Welcome. God bless. How y'all doing today? Y'all all right? Y'all don't have to answer. You could wave if you got your camera on. So we gonna get started in a minute. We got like 2 minutes before we start. I wanted a few more people to come in. We got 1 minute. So today we gonna talk about Black Wall Street and what you need to do to be a part of Black Wall Street, what our main focus is, what we offer to our people, communities, and things like that. We also have some good like financial opportunities. Right now, we started a new financial company, so we looking for agents that want to actually get paid off for loans. Like, so what'll happen is you'll get a percentage for a loan that you bring into the financial company, because we could do all type of loans, from personal loans, business loans, real estate loans. And what I what I advise people to do, because a lot of people been trying to get into the program. So we want to make a way for everybody to be able to get into the program no matter what your situation is. So I know a lot of people was trying to fund their account in the program and they was having problems because maybe they didn't understand or they never deal with crypto. So I want to also address the issue with that. It's not really an issue, but I want to get everybody straight. I want everybody to be like on the same page so that way we can move as a group. So I want everybody that didn't get to fund their account to do so today, because any accounts that's not funded is going to be subject to close. So if you're not funding the account, then there's no need to really open it right now. But it's good to have a wallet, because the wallet, you could use it for multi-purposes. So even if you just want to use it as a personal wallet, you could do that too, but that's still besides the point. So my thing is this, like right now, let's just say for instance, right, I put $100,000 in the bank. My money is sitting in the bank. $100,000 is in the bank. They not gonna pay me anything. So either way, you stake your coin. I want to explain to y'all what staking. Staking is taking a particular coin and holding it for a period of time to make a return on your money. We actually allow people to stake the coin and make double. So you'll double your money, and that's in 10 months. So the bank is not going to pay you any money for you holding your money. So let's say if I put 100,000 in the bank, 10 months going to pass regardless. So I would like put my 100,000 into the program, which is the coin, and then stake it for 10 months, then have it in the bank in the same time passing, then you got nothing. But then the bank was allowed to use your money, but then you still ain't get no type of return, interest, or nothing. And if they do, they might just give you a couple pennies. If you get $2, you would be lucky. But 9 times out of 10, it's like 0.1. And it depends on how much you got and stuff like that. But I never heard anybody say that they made money by keeping their money in the bank. So, you know, just staking a coin is going to be worth your while, period. For a 10-month time period, you doubling your money. If I put 10,000 in there, 10 months is 20. I put 100,000, 10 months is 200,000. That's how it works. So, and that's the time period of staking. So you can rest assured that in 10 months, your money is going to be right there. So that's the difference. With a bank, in 10 months, your money going to be right there, but that's all you going to have. So that's the point of staking with us. So I wanted to know, like, who tried to invest and who didn't invest and who don't understand and stuff like that. So I wanted to leave this this Zoom open for questions, answers, because last time we like was serving the accounts and getting people open, and I really ain't have a chance to reach some people, and some people went to sleep. So by the time we got to them, they probably was already tired because they had to go to work the next day, but they still was on the Zoom and they just left it open. So these individuals, they still need to get a chance to speak their piece and to actually get their fair share of what they deserve. So I want to go through and make sure everyone understand how to fund the accounts. And then we're going to talk about Black Wall Street, because we have a lot of stuff to offer with the Black Wall Street and stuff like that. We want to, Black Wall Street is really based off taking people from out of different communities and individuals that share the same vision, same passion, same drive. They conscious, they respectful, they have reasoning with each other, they respect each other. And let's show these individuals how to become millionaires, because going to school, you don't get that type of education. And what we teaching you is grade A education. So we have Black Wall Street, and then we have the kingdom. And in order to go through these different mods, you got to pay attention. So a lot of people, they want to make it to the kingdom, because the kingdom, when you get to the kingdom, you get to buy land in another country. You got access to being a dual citizen. And then you can open up a company in another country and have a foreign corporation. And with a foreign corporation is not subject to taxes. And I'm not saying this to elude taxes. Most people feel like they don't deserve to pay taxes, which nobody do. But still, it's a lot of ways that you could set up your company where you don't have to worry about that. And that's setting up a foreign corporation. A foreign corporation could give you access to different countries' resources to enhance the corporation, or to be a supplier for another country like America or something like that, off of that country resources, or the neighboring country or something like that. So if I got a um a business incorporated in Ghana, and then I say, okay, well, if my business incorporated in Ghana, then I'm gonna do business with Dubai. So now I can take my company from Ghana, which would be a gold company, go to Dubai, and then people will buy gold certificates from my company, and then I will allow them to come to our land and be able to we not taking the gold out the ground. They're gonna get a gold certificate, but they can monetize that for a line of credit with a bank. And then they could use that line of credit to do whatever they want to do for their company or whatever, with an understanding and stuff like that. But they definitely gonna pay the same amount that they would pay for the actual gold, as if the gold certificate, because the gold certificate becomes an asset to their company. It's gonna go on their balance sheet, and they profit and loss, it'll go on as income, because what it going as an asset. And then if it get turned into liquid, it'll become income, but it'll sit on a balance sheet of a corporation as an asset. So that's what I would do and you know, when you learn these fundamentals, then your business sense kick in, your mindset kick in. A lot of people don't have mindset. There's so many different mindsets out here that you could actually acquire. A mindset for me is a set of skills, a gift, certain topic of choice, or something like that. It just means that you took your mind and focused on that particular thing. You either mastered it or learned fully on how it operates, and it puts you in a state of action, because whatever you think about, you want to take action if you studying within that type of business. So it creates a mindset, because then you turn around and say, well, damn, I didn't think of that. Okay, because you wasn't in that mindset at the time. You see, so when you change your mindset, it changed the way you move. And that's why a lot of people move different in business, because they got a different mindset. So it's all about the mindset. That's what we teach and things like that. And we want to get you guys operating with a trust. We're not going to get into trust. I wanted to move into trust, but I don't think you guys are ready to actually get into trust, because a lot of people couldn't even send cryptocurrency to an address. So we definitely don't need to jump into trust right now. We need to make sure everybody have the know-it-all to send crypto back and forth to each other and make money off of crypto. To get into the trust, it'll allow you to be able to become financially free and protect your assets. But even if your mindset is not in the proper perspective, then getting the trust would not even be, it's not going to work, because it's not going to make sense. But you're going to be there after we go through all the channels, and you go through I wouldn't say it's a program, after you go through all the mods. Because I mean, we do programs, projects, and activities, but this is not a program. It's more than a program. This is a game changer. This is a life changer. This is going to put you on another plateau. So you can't just call a program to be some shit that you just go through, you learn or something, or you have a computer program. But this right here, you can't call it a program. You see what I'm saying? So we're going to start going around the room one by one. And what I'm going to do is, if you're not planning on investing, I just want to know if you open the wallet up, or even if you understand how the system work or what you're doing here. I want to know if you even know why you're here. Some people don't even know why they're here. You see, but everybody should know that they're here to change their life. That should be number one, to change your financial situation, change your life, and move up. They call it a level up. So if you're trying to level up, you at the right place. So we also want people to get into the ministry to where we can actually create you a ministry. And through your ministry, you're able to put credit on the ministry, operate as a nonprofit organization through the ministry. And then you're able to open up a charity organization as well. So if you have a ministry will let you to operate as a clergy. So if you become a clergy, then you start operating on the level of the Vatican, the Pope, and stuff like that. And then these corporations and these government officials, they respect clergymen because the Vatican and the Pope has done suppress humanity so much that they definitely took the iron rod and started swinging it around multiple times. So right now, we want to teach our people what a clergyman is, so they won't just be operating from a straw man perspective. So a lot of people don't know what the straw man is because they never was taught that. And if you have a birth certificate in the social, then you operating in that perspective. So just imagine if you didn't have a birth certificate in the social, how would you do business with a corporation or someone in the corporate sector? How would you do that? I want somebody to answer this question. We're not even talking about EINs and nothing, none of that. If you didn't have none of that, how would you do business? Just anybody could answer it.
You would apply for a loan.
How would you apply for a loan and you don't have a social security or anything that they can attach to? There's a lot of echoing, Leonard. So Kiki,
barter and trade.
If you don't have so he said do barter and trade, and that was pretty much a good idea. But what you going to barter and trade with? You have to have a trading system to be able to do that, that's able to trade the particular products that you speaking of. So my point was, if you don't have a social or a birth certificate, you can't do business with a corporation because you will be an individual at that point, and you wouldn't be a corporate fiction. You would be a sentient being like God created you to be. But then when you look at the birth certificate, it's a corporate resolution sheet, it's a corporate certificate. Then the social is just another identification number. And that's it. Both of them is a trust. The birth certificate is a Sesta KV. That's the vital signs of the body. Sesta K is a trust from the Latin and the Roman days and medieval times where they created a Sesta K and stuff like that. And then the social is a trust. So you have a Sesta K and a Sesta KV. The birth certificate is the Sesta KV trust. The social is the Sesta K trust. So you got two trusts that they set up for you that you operating from. So now when you are in a sense of not being conscious, you think that you this birth certificate and the social, they know it's two different individuals, but then they put an illusion in front of you to make it seem like it's all one person. When you come to us, we allow you to see through the illusion, and then you start seeing that it's two people. One is an entity. An entity is a fiction that can operate in commerce and do transactions and things like that. That's what a fictional entity does. But then when you deal with a human being or a sentient being, because we beyond human, it's the individuality between both. So now when you say, okay, God made me into a sentient being and I'm a god or a goddess, now you want to walk in that light. So now you say, okay, my social and my birth certificate is a corporate fiction, so you got to operate it like that. So if your birth certificate and your social is your company, because it makes a company as it's connected together with your name in all caps. What are you going to do to take over that company and become the owner of it and be able to operate it like you're supposed to? And that's where the trust come in at, because you're going to put these two entities inside the trust, and now the trust become the owner of it. And that's the what we gonna get into, the mod on the trust. It's a lot to go with that, but it's not a lot to understand. And it's not a lot to operate on your square from it when you have that mindset. So we here to put you into that mindset, so that way you'll say, oh, okay, this is a trust. Let me put this social and this birth certificate inside this trust. Let me register with the IRS so they can see I'm coming. And then now when I get any debt on my social, which is that trust, the debt is inside the social, the debt is attached to the social, so that means it's in the trust. So when we put our social and birth certificate in the trust that we create, it cancel out the trust that was created from it. And now we have the only trust, and we have the ownership. And that means this trust and the debt that's on that social belongs to this trust now. So when I put that debt inside that trust, that means is a loss for the trust, because the trust can't afford to pay this debt. So we telling the IRS, look, the trust can't afford to pay the debt. Lord, have mercy on these people. And then you file the taxes on this trust, and then the IRS gonna gratefully send you the check. And then when you get the check, you call the creditor like, hey, I got your money, but I want to negotiate with you. And then, you do whatever negotiation. You don't have to. You can give them the full money. You see what I'm saying? And this is for educational purposes. So when you do that and they give you the check, I wouldn't advise a person to take the money and just go on a spending spree. Pay your bills, free up your credit. Because what we teach you here in Black Wall Street is that your credit is the bank. And when you got the bank, you could do whatever you want to do. So just imagine the theory, what I just said, which is facts, right? For educational purposes, check this out. Just imagine, okay, your credit is screwed up because they sent you to school. They put 100,000 on your credit. You got the most horrible credit in the world. You had like a 435. You don't know what to do. You don't even know about trade lines and nothing. But then you run the Black Wall Street. You're sitting here with all this debt. You might be working at McDonald's, and then again, you might not have a job. Who knows? And then you come to us. We give you the education. You say, okay, I'm gonna take this education and use it. You pay attention. You take all the debt that's on your credit. You push it into your trust. You file the taxes on it. You get all the money back from the debt, and then you clear up your whole credit report. Now, every debt that was on your credit now becomes a trade line. Now your credit go from a 435 to an 856. And then your FICO score shoot up, and now you ready to go. Now you like, okay, I love this shit. So now you ready to play the game. So now you go into the store, right? You see a brand new car. You like, damn, I want this car. I got an 850 credit score, 856. They say, okay, your credit is good. You have enough established credit, because this debt been sitting on your credit for so long, it could either go into collections or it could still be with the original company. But whether it's in collections or not, you still able to turn the debt the same way as if it was with the original company or with the collection agency. You're still able to turn it into money, because it's still a loss with whoever it is. So now you take all the debt, I call it doing your accounting work. So let's just call it accounting, because that's what you're doing. You taking all the debt that you have on your credit, everything you ever paid, you're going to do your yearly accounting on it, and then you're going to push it through the IRS and let them know, I plan on settling this. And then when you settle with them and they erase all that debt and your credit get good, and then you go sign for something else, you say, I just got this brand new car. My credit was at 56. They didn't at 856. They didn't want no down payment from you. You ain't had to come out your pocket with no money, and they let you drive off with the car. Now you home with the car. You like, damn, I just got this shit with no down payment. And then we tell you to use, if they do tell you to get a down payment, then you tell them that you want to get a car with a rebate. You see, and then if they got a rebate, you want to use the rebate as the down payment. And now they put the rebate towards the down payment, and you still got the car with no money down because you still ain't come out your pocket, right? So now you drive off and you at home with the car. I would say make 1 year worth of payments on this car. When tax time come around, because it might not be tax time, even if it's 5 months out and tax time come, you still going to do it. But the year would just give you 1 year worth of established payments with this car, which would create a beautiful history after getting rid of the debt. You see what I'm saying? So you say, okay, let me just pay for this year because I know next year is over with. I ain't about to let them drive me to no 6-7 year car payment. And then in 3 years, the car is worth shit. Now you still got another 3 to 4 years on it. The tires done went bad. The rims falling apart. The kids done spilled all type of shit in the car. Y'all know how it go. So now you like, I just want to get rid of it. So then this year is up. It's tax time. So then you push the car into the trust and then you file it. You do what you do. IRS send a check. You pay the people the money. They send you the title for the car. You get the title, you own the car free and clear, it's yours. Now you say, oh, my credit is the bank. Now your credit score done shot up. You was at an 856, you got the car, now your credit done shot up even more. The car is already paid off. Let's say if the car was worth 40 racks, that done pushed your high credit up 40,000 more. So let's say if your high credit was like maybe at 100,000. Now you at 140,000. You showing on your credit that you was able to pay off 140,000. But what if your credit was at 800,000 and you was able to show that you was able to pay off 1 million or close to 1 million? I mean, this could go any way, because then when you have this type of stability, you're able to use your credit, do your accounting work, settle your books. Once you settle your books, you're able to use your credit again. So all year round, you should be using your credit and not be scared of it. People say, I don't want this inquiry on my shit and all this. Use your shit. Don't put inquiries on it and be stupid, but use it because you can make money back from it or use it to benefit you. You see what I'm saying? They said, am I using 1099s? We're not doing none of that. Talking about none of that right now. That's not even a talk of discussion. We're going to get into that when we start teaching the education. I'm just glorifying the situation and edifying it so people can understand what they have access to right now and what we're getting into. That right there is a luxury to be able to do that and have it set up the right way. So we don't want people to just get into this and abuse that, because the main thing about this is making people financially rich and wealthy, but not depending on the IRS and being able to settle the books. I don't want you to depend on that. I want you to be able to make money. That's not an easy way out. And it's not just a loophole to just run. I mean, you can run it up. You could do what you want to do, but I'd rather be a real businessman and make money when I want to and how I want to off my own talent and skill. You see what I'm saying? That's just a plus that you could use to obtain things that you need, car, house, all this type of stuff. But then when you get all these cars in this house and you're not doing this thing with the IRS, how do you make money? You could sell that stuff. Of course, people say, oh, you'll find a way to hack the system. But I'm talking about off of general knowledge. I want to teach you how to use your brain. That's what I want to turn the light on here, because you could keep the light on like Motel 6. You see what I'm saying? I don't want you to just find a loophole and try to run with that. We had too many loopholes in our life now. And that's what messed people up. So let's get down to the real Wall Street business, the real making a corporation, running a corporation. Going, if you decide to take your company public and create an IPO, you want to be able to do that. You want to know how to create stock certificates and sell stock certificates. Everybody here right now, I could create, right now it's 45 people on here. I could create 45 different companies with everybody Everybody can have a different company. Let's just say, Tit, let's just say you, for instance, Tit. Let's say if you had a, let's say if you had a lawn mowing service and you was crushing them, you was doing so many numbers in your lawn mowing service, right? And now we want to hold some stock in your lawn mowing service. And now you reporting the earnings in your lawn mowing service as it goes up and down and stuff, and the stocks is worth this much. So I might just say, I own a, let's say if I own a construction company, I might say, Tip, let me trade one of my stock certificates with my company with one of yours, or you buy one of my stock certificates and I buy one of yours, and everybody in here trade stock certificates with each other. Now, as our companies perform, we making money by holding each other's stocks, and that's making our companies valuable. That's what we talking about here, knowing how to hold each other's stocks without going on Wall Street, without getting the IPO and doing all of that. Because then your company, let's just say, for instance, right? Tip give me one of her stocks. Now her stock is worth this much. What if I want to cash out on it and I went and sold it to, let's say, Ken Don? I went and sold it to him. He got the stock certificate now and he paid the money for it. So now he holding the stock certificate. I just sold Tip stock. I just made money. Then I take that money and buy somebody else stock. This is Black Wall Street. This is what we want to teach independently. I want you to know how to open up a partnership with another person. People only do contracts. If I bring you into my business and I say we partners and I incorporate the company and I only give you a contract, how are you my partner? I don't own equity. I don't own equity in the company. I don't have a stock certificate. A contract don't mean shit. You see what I'm saying? It's just saying, okay, we agreed to do this and you have to abide by this, but that's not really giving me equity. That's not, so people don't really know how to do business. You understand? You would have to incorporate with another person together, and then both of y'all take stock certificates. You take stock certificates, I take stock certificates. It's 100% in the company. You take 50% in the company, I take 50% in the company, you take 50% of the stock certificates, I take 50% of the stock certificates. If I want to sell my stock certificates, then that means I'm losing percentage in the company, but you still have yours. You see what I'm saying? That's a real partnership, not you just giving me a contract saying that I'm a partner and you start paying me percentage, but your name on everything. Then it start getting like an argument and shit start going on. But when you know how to do real business, you're going to say, let's have this meeting for real, Darnell. Cut the bullshit, all right? And then y'all going to sit down. You see what I'm saying? And then y'all going to have a meeting. The meeting is you're going to record the minutes that the meeting happened. If that shit happened at 6:45, you're going to write down 6:45 when the meeting first happened, and you're going to log it. Me and Darnell first meeting of talking about the company, or the company first incorporated, or we just started, or we did this. Then you record all the meetings. That's when you really progressing with the company, because you showing the formation, the structure, and all this. And then we do a company formation on who gonna do what with an understanding. Okay, Darnell runs the operating system. I run this. He do this, that, with an understanding. That's the company formation. That's how these things need to be set up. This Black Wall Street. So you're gonna learn all of these fundamentals on how to set companies up, how to do partnerships, when to do contracts, when not to do contracts, and stuff like that. Because everything don't have to be a contract. You could do a foreign limited liability partnership and make it foreign and elude the taxes for you and your partner, where you don't have to pay taxes, and then bring it back into America and do some paperwork, register with the IRS, and still get a tax exempt, because and stuff like that. As far as if it's a foreign corporation, it's going to be tax exempt. But if you want to do business in America, you can make the company domestic and you can make it foreign and make the domestic company just for operations. And then the foreign company collects the money. And then you don't have to report the taxes because the domestic company is not taking any money in. So they can't And if they audit the books on a domestic company, they're going to see that this company never did a financial transaction ever. And when they do that, they can't do nothing. But all the money is overseas in the foreign corporation, and they can't sanction a foreign corporation because they don't have jurisdiction to audit books overseas. So that's number one, right? So we want to start learning how to operate in that way, because then when you operating in that way, it just give you more aggression towards your business. It give you more confidence. You're not wondering about this or that. You don't have to worry about going to a million colleges just to learn how to operate a company the right way. All these people, Warren Buffett and all these people had mentors to teach them all this stuff, or they just go pay for a course or audio book and they learn it, master it, and then use it. So even paying for knowledge is good when you want to learn a certain thing or a certain craft that you want to get into. So in Wall Street, and we call it Black Wall Street because we control a lot of our own stuff like stocks, and we have our own currency. We control the way the money flow from north, east, south, and west. And that's why we call it Black Wall Street. When you're in control of the money, you're in control of the flow of the money. You're in control of your life. Not saying that we want to lose U.S. currency, but U.S. currency ain't really doing shit for us at the moment because the U.S. don't even know what the currency is doing. And it's not nothing backing it. So we create our own currency so that way in a win-fail situation, we can't lose, period, because we have our own currency. So the crypto space is the best place to be right now because that's where everything is going. So I want y'all to understand the principles of the staking and what staking is and how to stake and how our system works, because a lot of people was having trouble with it. So we're going to get into that, but I just wanted to give y'all a little insight on what we're going to be offering through Wall Street. And then once you make it through Wall Street and you graduate from learning how to set up a company, learning how to bring a company to the table, monetize the company. And this ain't classes and none of that. I'm just freely giving out this information to people because I want everybody to win and I want to build a group of people that's like me. I already been a millionaire multiple times, so I want to deal with other millionaires and put them on the same level so we can start investing together. And then we got a group which we create a hedge fund, and then everybody could put 100 together. We could put 2 up, we could put a mill up and stuff like that. And let's go out and buy some skyscrapers. Let's go buy some, let's do some stuff, buy some strip malls. We could do whatever we want to do as a group. But then if everybody don't have the same knowledge and they not on the same principles, then it's never going to work. I saw the Chinese start something, bring a bunch of people in, they all come together and it flourished. And then next thing you know, you see it on the news, people using it and all these different things. And I'm like, damn, I remember when they started that. So if they could do it, I want Black Wall Street to do the same thing. And it ain't just for Black people. We'll take anybody in. We just call it Black Wall Street because we call it Black Wall Street. The street could be black or it could be lit. What you want to do with it? How is your street lit up? If it's lit up by light, that means you walking in the proper perspective. If it's darkness, then you might need a little light shedded on it. And that might be your finances or any situation that you're in. And we here to shed the light on your situation. So when the light come on, you like, damn, I didn't know I could do that. Okay, Black Wall Street, we in full effect. So now you become a guru, a tycoon, a financial specialist, whatever the hell you want to be. You got a different mindset. So at this point, we want to be able to put people in a situation to make money. We just created a new financial company. So like I said, we looking for agents. And I wouldn't just really call it an agent. I just call it a freelancer really, because let's say if you have a 680 credit score, we could get you a loan with a 680 credit score. One of the freelancers bring you through the door. You come through the door, your credit get ran. They don't put no type of inquiry on your credit at all because it's a soft pull. It's like a tap on the wrist, right? So now you know what you're going to be qualified for within 24 to 72 hours. You will know if you got the money or not. If you got the money, the person that's getting the loan got the money, you're gonna get a percentage out of what they got, being a freelancer. And you could do that all night. And then if you get in the percentage, let's say if you get 1%, let's say if you get 2%, let's say if you get 3%, you can do loans all day. How you get the people is up to you. You're a freelancer. But then now you're able to give people loans, you're able to apply yourself, right? So if you give somebody a loan and you get a percentage out of it, you're able to take that loan money and then you could put it on the system and start staking with it. And if you doubling the money, so let's say if you do a loan for somebody and you happen to do a loan and you get 10 or 20 racks, you take 20 grand, you put it into WFDP, you stake it for 10 months. That's 40 racks. 10 months gonna pass either way. So if you get the money and you do the loan and you put it in the bank, you're gonna hold the money anywhere unless you got a spending habit. But most people ain't gonna do that if they trying to come up. So where the money gonna go? Straight into your bank account. Days gonna pass. Are you making money from it? No. You put it into WFDP, you making money from it. The same day's gonna pass and everything. So we give you a way that you can make money where you're not tied to no 9 to 5, you're not held down or none of that, and you moving on your own time. Because if you become a freelancer, you could work your own hours and you could control your own money. You do 2 or 3 loans within a week, you make 10 or 20 grand, you good to go. You make 20 grand the next week, you making and it's possible. Because then at the same time, we have a credit cleaning company, or you can link with another credit cleaning company, and you could tell these credit companies to bring and loan people to you, or you could turn people on to our credit cleaning company. They could get their credit clean, and then being that you brought them through the door after their credit is clean and fixed, they gonna go and apply for the loan, and you still gonna get the money. So it's a lot of ways you can set yourself up for even future payments. Because if you help a person get their credit clean, and once they go through the loan program, then you still gonna get the money. So you gotta think of it like that. You might get some people that might be able to qualify now, and some people might have to wait, but you can still set that up. The main thing is being able to grow your money at this point. So if you could double your money in 10 months, we don't know what you want to do, but you could grow a nice amount of revenue in that short period of time. So if you put 100, that's 2. If you put 1,000,000, we even have on our platform where if you put $1,000,000 in 3 days, they will match you. And that's like a bullet on our, and that's the diamond. So in 3 days, you would have $2 million by putting 1,000,000 on there. And that's real. So, and it's only because we are a big organization that's in 36 countries. We already have a lot of relationships with a lot of different banks and prime ministers, and we do a lot of donations and development of countries and humanitarian work and stuff like that. So this have a lot of perks that you can just sprout. So if you want to become a freelancer, I want y'all to put y'all information in on no, because you don't have to let it interfere with anything that you're doing. And you can let that be your main source of income if you wanted to, and then start investing. You see what I'm saying? And you said, I thought the platinum membership for WFDP was 5% in 3 days. The platinum for WFDP is a double. Everything is a double. So either way, so it's not really done by percentages, because that's only when you put your money into an investment with us and you want to earn daily. That's a daily earn. We talking about staking, which is a 10-month period. So that's a 10-month holding period. So right now we in the staking mode right now. When you get into the investment mode, you got to come into that with a nice amount, because if you come into it with a little amount, it's not going to give you a big return. So if you do the staking and you come in with a little amount, in 10 months, it's going to double. You're not going to double your money in 10. Let's just say, if I want to make 2% on my money a day, I'm gonna come in with at least 5,000, 10,000, 20,000, big numbers. I'm not gonna come in with $100 and expect to make all this money and stuff like that because it's not gonna work. You see what I'm saying? So you it's best to really just come in and learn the staking on the long hold. So that way you would be able to double your money on the long hold instead of trying to make the money daily and you don't have enough to put in there. So let's just get that out the way. But anyway, back to what I was saying about the loans and doing that. Like with me, I don't turn no one around. So if you don't have no money and you dead broke, I want to be able to make it to where you could come into the program dead broke and you still can make some money and we could grow you, because I'm here to make millionaires. I'm not here to hear excuses or nobody's sorry ass story that they've been through, because we here to change your life. Everybody been through some stuff. We're going to answer all the questions at the end of it. Everybody been through some stuff, but you can't let the past reflect the future on where you're going and on the present. So we stay focused on the present, which is linear time, everything moving in the same direction now. The energy is currently flowing. So we in the current space right now. So we in the current mind state. That's where we want to dwell at. We don't care about the past. What happened is what happened. We teaching future millionaires how to maintain their perspective with a future mindset. That's what we're here to do. I want to make you guys wealthy. We don't want to be rich. Rich is just over broke. You could fuck up and then you're done. Okay? So if you're rich, you're done. And you only got one chance. When you're wealthy, you got multiple chances. If I'm wealthy and I fuck up, I could not do what I did, or I could take some of my other money, my other money, and then reinvest that. And now I'm good again. I just made this shit back, but then I know not to do it no more. But if I'm rich and I fuck up and I go down, oh God, please lift this person up with every power you have. So you got to be careful. You see what I'm saying? And you got to know what you want. Do you want to be rich or do you want to be wealthy? You need to ask yourself that, because we need to be knowing. You got to be in the knowing, because that's what's going to make your goals and everything you do more powerful. When you know what you want and you know where you're going. I could ask the average person right now, what do you want out of life? Oh, I just want a house. I want a car. But after you get that, what's next? You gotta be, this shit continue. People think when they get a house and a car, they just sat and they gonna sit down. Oh, let me just watch TV for the rest of my life. Fuck it. I'm good. What else you gonna do? Do you want a business? You want to leave something for your kids? You want to leave a legacy? What the hell do you want? That's easy to do. A house in the car, a house in the car. You see, we teach you all of that. You're going to have good credit when this shit is all over with. What do you really want? What is your goal for this, your exit strategy? When you leave this earth, what is your exit strategy? Me, I'm leaving a legacy for my family. So this is all legacy driven, because I want to be able to pass this down from generation to generation. They're going to say, damn, these individuals, these sentient beings built this Black Wall Street up, and everybody that come through Black Wall Street, they understand cryptocurrency, they understand business, they understand monetary systems, they understand all of these things. So now they can walk on their own 2 feet. We have an organization, and it's called Global Economic Fund Development Association. And this organization is a humanitarian organization. We feed homeless people, we develop communities, we take people off the street and teach them education and give them a place to stay. We give them clothes and everything. And then also we go through our ministries and our nonprofit organizations and our charity organizations, and we accept donations from people like shoes and clothes. And we take these donations and we send it to the African countries and the third world countries, and we start building it up. Right now, we don't want to get into the mindset of service to self. We want to get in the mindset of service to people, because I always have blessings by giving and not receiving, but you still got to know how to give and receive. It's a karmatic um magnetic structure with giving and receiving. Right now, if a person is not a giver, then they never going to receive. And if they do receive, they might receive every now and then. And I'm not saying just go and give everything away, but you still got to have reasoning with your heart for other people, because we responsible for each other. When you put in your heart that you're responsible for other people, that's when the universe start giving you what you want. But then if you have in your heart that you're responsible for yourself and you only give a fuck about you and your family, guess what the universe gonna do? The universe gonna look at you, they gonna size your ass up and say, boop, 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 and then hope you wake up. Because we not doing that. And I'm not being funny, I'm being dead ass, because you can't expect to be a millionaire if you never gave. People kill me with that shit. Oh, I want to be a millionaire, but they don't have a giving heart. What you gonna do with your millions? Oh, I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna do that. Not one time they said was they gonna give back to another person, or even give the shit some back to the person that made you a millionaire, or even acknowledge it, or just anything, just the thought of it. Even if you thought about it and didn't do it, just because you had the thought in your heart, is good. But then when you go from self, you could forgive it. You could forget it. So you got to be able to give to receive. So that's my whole point. And we teach these fundamentals. I'm not going to talk your head off all night, but you have to hear this, because I want people with the proper mindset that understand this, because you can't be in Black Wall Street. I don't give a fuck about how much money you got, because I don't need your money. I'm not here to take your money, because it ain't about money. We don't need your money. I want to build people up. I want to be able to reap the karma that I put out. And it's all karmatic when you're dealing with the science of the universe. So if you're giving, the universe going to take care of you regardless. So you shouldn't have to worry about where your next meal going to come from, where your next dollar going to come from, whether you got the right education or not. So we come from a giving spirit. So y'all got to understand that in this Black Wall Street. If you're not a giver, you might as well just sign off, because we not doing that. We give to our people just like you getting this education and this knowledge. I ain't say, okay, buy this course over here for $29.95. Give me $300 for this course right here, and I'm gonna do this. I'm giving this shit for free. I don't have a website with this course on it. I don't need the money. It's not about the money. It's about the unity. You understand? Because most people will try to sell you a course in a heartbeat. They give you all this information, then next thing you know, here come a course. I'm giving you the direct information, but you ain't gonna just get it like that. You're gonna have to earn that shit. You gotta show me that you could go through Wall Street, learn how to be financially just capable. You see what I'm saying? We want you to have a financial literacy, but you have to be financially capable of even obtaining the knowledge to use it. So if you know how to use it, then we say, okay, this person went through Wall Street. Let's bring them over to the kingdom. Let's show them how to mine gold. Let's show them how to buy land in other countries. Let's show them how to create a business in another country. Let's get them a diplomatic passport. Let's make them immune to these laws out here. Let's leave something for their family. When you come into the kingdom, you become royalty at that point. So you start getting looked at in a different way. But you're not going to make it to the kingdom if you're not a giver, because the people in the kingdom is givers. So you got to be able to go through this Wall Street and know, and we don't want to waste our time, because a lot of people, when they get knowledge for free, they had a tendency to waste time and not really act on it. And it took a long time to learn this. This ain't some shit I just woke up, oh, Q want to get this information. I'm living this shit. I'm in my mansion right now. You're looking at sitting off 6.53 acres. I'm driving the Porsche Panamera everybody won every day. Hear the motor goggling or the muffler, whatever the fuck it is. It's making a lot of noise and people is watching. So I'm loving that. I work for that shit. So the same way I'm doing it, I'm teaching y'all how to do the same thing. But I know my personal credit is the bank, and I have a pen that I could sign, and I could get whatever I want on credit, and I'm able to utilize it in the way that I want. So I'm teaching y'all this. So let's get into the crypto space, because like I said in the last Zoom, I don't know how many of y'all saw it, or I want y'all to go back to the last videos. But right now, the money is about to be canceled. And I don't want y'all to get stuck with USD and not know what to do with it. And then you be screwed. And then you like, damn, I woke up this morning and they said that in a couple days, the money not going to be worth nothing. But I got 100,000 under my mattress, or I got 500,000 under my mattress, and I'm scared to take it to the bank. What you gonna do? So, situation's a situation.
They're gonna write a course called Ghostbusters.
Exactly. With nothing to
No.
do. So this is where we come in at and everything, and we give you a warning. I'm not here to tell you how to do no tax invasion or money laundering. I'm not doing none of that. That's not what this for. I'm telling you, don't get caught up if it happened and you don't have no exit strategy to save yourself, and then you get caught looking stupid. That's what I'm here to tell you. So I want you to learn about the crypto. I want you to learn about a wallet. I want you to learn how to send Bitcoin. And then I want y'all to understand that we have our own social network. We not using Facebook no more. Y'all see us on Facebook because that's where we was at, but we have our own social network. So we've been sending it out. I want everybody to start communicating with me on that social network platform. Let's get used to using that because we need to get away from Facebook with this. You understand? Because we not like what we don't want to do is we don't want people in our business. I want y'all to understand that Facebook is ran by the CIA, and then your face is booked and they'll see you with whatever you're doing. We're not hiding from nobody. It's time for us to be able to live in privacy at some point. I'm a fucking king, for Christ's sakes. You think I don't deserve the type of privacy that I'm asking for? So if I create a social network platform, I could utilize it in a way that I can utilize it because I'm a king and y'all kings and queens as well. You see what I'm saying? And we private. Why should you have to publicize all your information because a motherfucker created a platform and you have to use it to reach the masses? So that's not the case here. We not using Facebook to bring more people into Black Wall Street. People are coming in by word of mouth. People coming in because the people that brought them in have the love for them and they have the decency to bring them in because they want them to change their life, and they know the people that's running the Black Wall Street, they not playing and they not taking no bullshit, and they gonna do what they say and follow through. Like I done been through a lot with people over the last few years, from trying to help people become millionaires to dealing with a lot of attitudes from people, and I done did a lot. I endure a lot. Like I take spiritual punches, physical punches, all mental punches, and I eat all that shit. I'm like the Holyfield of this shit. Then I turn into Sugar Ray Leonard. I might give you a little bit of Muhammad Ali. I've been dealing with all of it, but I just keep a pure heart with it. It's good because the universe say, you know what? You done been through so much shit. Here go a mental upgrade. And then I get an ID and be like, thank you, universe. And I act on it. Then I come to my Wall Street family like, guess what? We could put money here and this gonna work here. And then it worked. And then everybody like, damn, what else y'all want to do, Wall Street family? Then the family might come up with something to say, we got this over here where we can invest in. And if it's good, everybody gonna go that way and invest. And these are projects. So if you got a project, you might want to build a skyscraper in Mexico somewhere, and it might bring this amount of money. We your brothers and sisters to come in with you to invest. And now you got the money. And then we just take a percentage of the ownership together. And now you have a big ass Black Wall Street company owning all these buildings downtown Atlanta, downtown New York, all of that. They like, who that? Oh, this is a group called Black Wall Street. You don't want to fuck with them. They might even buy you out your house, goddamn. So, I just see how the Chinese move and how these different corporations move. And I go into buildings and it always say such and such and associates or such and such LP or this and that, and this company owned by this, but it's a group of people with a bunch of money that was presented with this project. They got into it, they made a bunch of money, and it just keep feeding them as a form of income. But that don't mean they have to stay right there. They not all just in the building, oh, we just invested in this. They do what they need to do. They hire CEOs, managers, they hire presidents, they hire workers, employees, and people to run it, and they sit back as the big board of directors with stock certificates, and then they all have annual meetings on what they think should happen with these particular properties and stuff like that. You see what I'm saying? And then they making a bunch of money. This is what Wall Street need to be. I need y'all to be coming to me like, Q, let's go try to buy Mexico. Let's go try to buy Puerto Rico. Let's go buy the DR. Let's go buy a fucking country. Stuff like that. Like, it's all possible. Let's build a country. This is the next level. You know how much land we got in Ghana right now, untouched? You know, right now is enough food in Africa to feed the world forever. The Africans is not starving. When I went to Africa, it's food everywhere. All on the trees, everything. You eat good when you're in Africa. And it's a lot of land. So why we not developing the land? It's only in the inner cities like LA, New York, it's not a lot of land. Everybody want to be in Manhattan. Everybody want to be in Times Square and the Bronx and all this.
There's plenty of land. Come on up here to these mountains, the land of Judah. Come on.
Yeah, and Utah is a lot of land. So you know, right now we need to be thinking of developing communities, developing places where people could lay their head. You see what I'm saying? When they started developing New York, when they started developing Atlanta, LA, and all these major cities, these are corporations owning these buildings and stuff like that. These are not the government. People look at it like the government own all this. No, these are corporations running these things. And then you get these different attorney generals and all these other people falling into the corporate sector because the corporations had the money and they start controlling laws and everything. So y'all need to understand how this stuff works. If you don't understand just the economics of it and how economies are formed, and how economic systems develop economies, then you don't even need to be a business person or even fuck with Black Wall Street because you're not going to have a mental education to run a company. You're not going to even know to even look at a district that might be even economically capable of developing. You're not going to be able to spot that because you don't understand that. So now your ethics on education is in the fucking basement because you don't know ethics and you don't know how to develop economies. So we want to teach you how to develop a whole economy. I want to teach you how to go to the mayor in your state or wherever you at in your city rather and tell the mayor, look, I got a group of people that I'm with. We got a certain amount of money. We want to come into this country, to this state and to this city, and we want to help develop. We want to get all of abandoned lots. We want to put properties on them. We want to build it up so people won't be looking across from their property and they see an eyesore. We want to be able to get all the abandoned lots away from the inner city so kids won't be walking past glass in the abandoned lots, just all stupid shit, and then build it up so that way this could start creating more revenue within that particular district. It might be District 1, Zone 3, it might be Zone 4, District 5. You gotta start understanding these districts. What district are you in? What zone are you in? And if you in that zone, is it a commercial zone? Is it an empowerment zone? Is it a tax-free zone? They won't tell you that shit. You could take your company and put it into a tax-free zone in your state and won't even have to pay taxes in that particular zone because they doing something different. But they not going to tell you that because they want some people to pay taxes, some people not to, and they want everybody to be in different financial status, and we don't want that. I know everybody can't be on the same financial status, but with Black Wall Street, you could have the same education and have money to be in any financial status you want because can't nobody denote your pockets. You understand? So you're not subject to what a person tell you you could be or what you could do or none of that. and you're not a slave to the work field, because then you become a monetary slavery. So a monetary slave. A monetary slave is a person that's a slave to the workforce. We don't want you to be a slave to the workforce. I want you to stand on your own too. So I want to teach you economics. I want to teach you how to build an economic system. I want to teach you how to go to the mayor and go to the governor and stand the hell up and tell them, look, I done made this type of money. I done bought real estate. I know how to develop lots. We want this over here. We want to do this. Give us this. Give us that. They're going to give it to you. The government can't own land. They can only assign it. So you got to understand that. So let's get into this crypto. There's a lot of stuff that we're going to be teaching and going through, but this is very, very, very educational. So if you miss any one of these meetings, you done fucked up. You see what I'm saying? Because I'm going to give it to you. And once you're going to see, you deal with us, you make money. You deal with them, they take money. So let's get into the crypto space. Let's start with Tip. How you doing today, Tip? Let me unmute you, my dear.
I'm good. How are you?
Oh, I'm doing wonderful. Did you get a chance to watch any of the Zoom videos from the previous Black Wall Street group meeting?
No, I didn't.
Oh, okay. Is this your first time attending?
Pretty much, yeah.
Okay, well, welcome to Black Wall Street. Do you understand why you're here?
Yes, I do.
Okay, who invited you?
Mansa Musa.
Okay, thank you, Mansa Musa. You're the best. So, you know, the fact that you're here, you're going to learn a lot. We're going to teach you financial literacy to where you'll be able to make money when you want. You'll be able to create money when you want, and you'll be able to do what you want in your life. Because right now, crypto is killing them. I'm a blockchain expert. I create blockchain everything, processes, procedures, transaction platforms, anything you want blockchain, we can create it. So, and we record everything on ledgers and everything. And that's pretty much what companies and individuals want. They want someone that can develop that, but I don't want to work for a company, don't need to. I gathered the education and took the training to be able to do stuff like this. And that was it. So you know, and now we have a coin from our organization, which is WFDP, that was created and designed by me, right? And now the coin is doing $200,000 a day in value. And it's sick because we just created the coin maybe about a few months ago, and now the coin is doing that much, and we got it on different platforms, and now it's a stable coin. And a stable coin is a coin that's backed by real estate, that's backed by gold, oil, assets. Then you have a token that's backed by application usage, meaning that people will use a certain application to make this coin powerful. So you have two different coins, a token and a stable coin. We have a stable coin. So by having a stable coin, I could take the same coin and Walmart could use it in Walmart, and they can accept our coin in Walmart and then give it to people, and it's still gonna hold stability just like a dollar, because one WFDP coin is equal to $1. It's transferable. So we definitely have a stable coin. So what we created was a way that people can buy the coin, stake it for 10 months and double their money. So it depends on the person what membership status they want to come in on, because the membership status already set in the back office of the wallet. So once you go to WFDP.org, because I'm gonna post the link. If you don't mind, Mansa, posting the link. So if once you sign up and you start registering to get your coin, I show you on the last two Zoom videos how to obtain the coin, why you want to obtain the coin, what it's about. I actually logged into my account and went over a lot of different things. So this particular Zoom, I wanted to go back and see who was having problems. Did everybody fund their account like they wanted to? Because if they didn't want to, they wouldn't have never opened the account. So once we pass the funding part and everybody is funded and stuff like that, we can move on to different things. Like you don't have to fund your account for us to move on, but why would you come here if you don't want to earn any money? Because you earning money by just staking a coin, and you earning money by having your money sit on the platform. So this particular procedure with the trust and everything is something that I'm teaching personally. So it wasn't particularly a part of the Black Wall Street. I made it a part of it because by me being a financial coach, I think people should know this because it's going to help them with understanding how to keep their credit clean and how to stand on their own 2 feet. So I want to be able to teach people about the crypto first before they get into all of this trust stuff and start wrecking their brain with too much information. Once you master this crypto and you're able to say, okay, Q, I could put money into WFDP, I could take money out, I know how to work this system. Now I could put money in, stake it, and then once the 10 months is out, take the money out and then send the money back to your bank account and do whatever you want to do with it. Then what I'm gonna say is, okay, you done stake the WFDP coin for 10 months, right? Now I want to bring you on to our other platform where you could start earning 1% on the WFDP coin per day because you done staked so long that you have a significant amount to put in there to earn on every day. So let's just say, for instance, if a person put in 5,000 into the coin and they staking 5,000. I'm not saying you have to start there. I'm using this as an example. They put in 5,000, they earned 10,000 in 10 months. Now they say, okay, in 10 months, they want to go into the other side. So now we bring them into the other side where they can earn daily. Now they got 10,000 earning 1% daily, right? So if they have 10,000 in there and they earning 1% daily, we could do 1% on the 10,000 right now. I love numbers. Let me bring the calculator up. So let's just say, okay, 10,000, right? Times 1%. So on 10,000, you will earn $100 a day, right? So that's time 500 a week, time 4. That's 2,000 a month. So that's not bad. 2,000 a month off 10,000. So then let's just say if you just give yourself 5 months and you don't want to touch it, you could do whatever the hell you want to do. But let's just say you said you could do 3 months, let's 4 months. So now 2,000, because you're going to put money back in. So let's just say if you made 10,000, 2,000 1 month, and then you say, okay, I want to put it back in, or you take out 500 and you put 1,500 back in. So now that's going to give you either 12,000 in there, or it's going to give you 11.5 or something like that. But then now you leveraging 11.5, so of course it's going to give you a little more. If you were just making $100 a day, now if you got 11.5, you might make 100.5, or you might make $100 and you might make 100.5 or 175 or something like that. But it's always going to go up as you keep putting the money in there every week, because you could pull it out every week and then keep dumping the money in there every week. And then as it go through the previous week, you're going to earn more the next week. So every week you keep dumping in, you're going to earn more. So you can't really say what you're going to do in 5 months because you're going to keep dumping the money. If we sat here and did those math equations, we'd be here all night. But for the sake of it, let's just say the $2,000 and you gave yourself 5 months. So 2,000 times the 5 months. That's 10 racks. So you double your money in 5 months. So let's just say if you was, yeah, it's compounding. Thank you, Leonard. So but let's just say if you kept investing back in every week and you just took a little bit out and it's gonna be more than that. So now you might just have a little over. You might have 15,000. You see what I'm saying? So that's how that works. So when you stay, because right now, if you only come into this with $100, right, and you say, "Oh, I'm gonna just put $100 in there," and you say $100 times 1%, you're only gonna make $1 a day. So you're gonna make $5 a week, right? And we could do it just for the sake of it. $5 a week times 4, $20 a month off of $100, right? I mean, that's good for some people, but I'd rather you put your money into a 10-month stake with us, grow your money, and then take your money and put it into the next phase of investment where you earn in daily. So it's phases to this. It's not just put your money in a coin and do like that. You could do both. You could put money into staking for 10 months. You could leave some money in staking for another 10 months, and then you could come over this side and then you could start earning daily. So you could do both. You understand? But you got to start somewhere. So I want to start everybody off on understanding what staking is about. So we're going to move to you, Carl, and we're going to go around the room. I just wanted to give you that. Welcome to the program, but not to the program, to the organization, the group, Black Wall Street, because we create programs, but this is not a program because it's more to it. So we can't refer to all these people as a program, because if I refer to all of y'all as a program, that means we really nothing. We Black Wall Street. We represent how money flows through communities, through governments, through countries, through cities, through states, through regions. That's what it's about. So Carl, you up the bat next. What's up, buddy?
Hey, what's going on?
I'm doing wonderful. So did you ever get a chance to sign up for your WFDP wallet?
Yeah, I already signed up.
Did you get a chance to put money in?
No, I hadn't put any money in. I was waiting on getting the funds that's coming through the Nubaru group because I wanted to move real fast with this. I want to drop at least 25,000. I just want to explode with this.
Okay. So
And also, don't let me forget this. Now, you know I live in Tulsa, Oklahoma, right?
okay.
Now, all of the property where Black Wall Street is owned by the city. And I believe we can go in there and buy it away from them. We can own Black Wall Street here in Tulsa. And also the Greenwood. Huh?
I was going to tell you the city can't own the property.
That's right. They can. That's what I'm saying. They can own the city.
But
we can go in there.
That'll be a good gesture, Carl, and that'll be a good project to aim towards. But I don't want you to wait for Nibiru funding to put into here because it's two totally different things. Because I don't want you to mix Nibiru up with the WFDP because the WFDP is a non-governmental organization. Nibiru is a kingdom. Nibiru is it's totally different. It's off of the planet when you talk about Nibiru, but it's totally different.
No, I'm not mixing the two. I just want to get the funds from that so that I can put into this.
Okay. So whenever you're ready to fund it, you just let us know. You could start small with 1,000 and stake it for 10 months and grow it to 2,000. And you could grow it little by little and just feed into it as the months go and stuff like that. I'm just saying, if I was you, I would put what I can to get started, to open it up and just let it grow. And Nibiru is definitely growing, and Nibiru is going to start paying out because the kingdom is moving. And I told you, once people get through this Wall Street, they're going to come into the kingdom. You got into the kingdom because you got in early and you got in when you were supposed to. So you in Nibiru right now, and then the people is going to get to Nibiru when they get to the kingdom, and they going to get their chance to go through Ghana and do all of that type of stuff and get land in Ghana and everything. But Nibiru is totally different with how we move, because Nibiru is totally bigger than WFDP. WFDP is our organization, but Nibiru is our salvation, it's everything. So it's totally different. Nibiru will do things for you because it's the ancestors. We referring to the cosmic order of this reality, not just an organization that was set up by man. So we don't even bring Nibiru into the same sentence. But
But in the
whenever
meantime, let me do some legwork.
oh,
If
definitely.
we're interested in buying up, because I know the connections, I can get the right information. And
Okay.
we should just buy it out if we're interested in
Yeah,
doing it.
the
You don't,
information.
you don't have,
We'll take on the project.
Go ahead, somebody was going to say
Let's
something.
find out how much they want for it. What you say, Mansa?
I was getting ready. There's going to be an aptitude and an understanding of a different vernacular that a lot of you guys are going to have to really elevate to. When we talk about a barter exchange, that if the corporation is bankrupt, House Joint Resolution 192, then there's nothing you're buying. There's nothing you can buy. That word right there is not in existence. The only thing that we have to do is allocate the proper leverage because we're creditors. So
Yeah,
I can
but
file a UCC. I just want to explain because it goes into the mentality of how when we get off these type calls, how information gets changed again because it's from the understanding and perception of those receiving it. So we don't buy anything. There's nothing to buy. We can allocate certain documents and assets, and in exchange, we will settle the debt for whatever it is that's pending.
yeah, but they haven't reached that level of ethnicity, so it's kind of like too much. So we understand that they gonna get into what's lawful and legal money. Once y'all get into understanding what's lawful and legal money, you won't use those words. But being that y'all still in that same commercial realm, just to simplify it, I just use that terminology. But I understand where you coming from, man. So that was great. So Kiki, how you doing, Kiki?
Greetings, everyone. I was invited by Mansa Musa,
Okay.
and I'm brand new, and I'm just taking it all in. I was thinking about staking and having your, I guess, reaching the next level past staking and taking your original investment out. Have you had people do that and then they just make money off of what they have made, like the profit from that, and just leave that in to grow?
I
Have you
mean,
had?
we just built the platform, so we haven't had anybody to do that. The platform is brand new. And I did it because I created the platform, but I
Mhm.
haven't had anyone to actually do it.
If you're in the US, you don't even have access to these exchanges.
Okay.
So this was built for the simplicity of helping people aggregate their own situations and different commerce structures. So we literally built this all out so that you guys can actually have access because this is really only built for the diplomats of the organization.
Copy. Okay.
That's what it was really built for the organization. But being that we are such humanitarians and God-fearing men, we wanted to create something for the people and not just for us, because we already been eating for quite some time. And to create a cryptocurrency and then start making 200,000 a day in volume is unheard of. So we already know the power of the organization because we in 36 countries. But welcome to Black Wall Street. Welcome.
Thank you.
And we have these Zooms every 2 weeks is already scheduled. So if you register, you should be able to get the next Zoom that's coming up and everything. And we expect to move forward on the Zooms where everybody have an understanding of how these things work and how this coin works, because this coin is going to change your life no matter what. And you definitely gonna see it all over the place because we're gonna push it till the wheels fall off. And this coin was created to develop countries because the power of it and everything. So we have our organization, which is World Fund for Development and Planning. This organization is an IGO and an NGO under the United Nations. This organization been around for a long time. We in 36 countries. We have 36 secretary generals, assistant secretary generals, financial attache, senior advisor, cultural attache. We have project managers, activity managers, program managers. Everybody in the organization do what they need to do. We have a bunch of different political people that's a part of it, from different popes, from different clergymen, different ministers, prime ministers of land and finance. I mean, the list go on. You'll be surprised how many powerful people is a part of this organization. To be a part of this organization, it costs $1 million. And that's just straight up. You see what I'm saying? To become a member. So just to get the ID and to have a passport is $1 million. So, and because they already know they getting diplomatic immunity, there's nowhere you could go to get this type of immunity. And then you have immunities from 36 countries. How can one country compete with 36 embassies? It's impossible. If I got 36 embassies saying this person belong to us and one embassy is trying to go against them, it's conflict of interest. It's not going to happen. I got immunity 100 times. It's like taking $1 million hands and just backslapping them. Blah, 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 blah. You see what I'm saying? That's the magnitude of it. So, you know, it's different. The president of the organization, his father is the former president of Egypt. So they running a lot of stuff right now. You see what I'm saying? I'm a secretary general of the organization in America. We have an embassy in America. So we do bring people into the organization. But the organization is a sweetheart to provide an opportunity for people to be able to make money. They not just like coming into anything just taking. It never was. You could Google the organization, you could see the projects they building up in Africa. So it's bigger than just rap. You understand? It's bigger than just that. So, and it's bigger than just a coin. So the coin is the opportunity. And like Mansa was saying, the original platform was developed for the organization. But then I said, okay, let's open it up to the public. So now we open it up to the public. So Benjamin, how are you, sir?
Doing well. How are you?
I'm doing great. Did you sign up for your wallet?
I signed up for the wallet. I haven't put any funds in there yet, but I will shortly. I just got off a one-on-one with Mansa a couple of days ago,
Okay.
and yeah, I'm ready. I'm ready to rock and roll. I'm doing some other things in the background with my UCC, getting that completed,
Okay.
and some other things. But yeah, I've been in crypto for a minute. I understand what's going on, and I'm excited to get to probably stake and definitely do the 2%. Is that, if I read that properly, is it a 10,000 minimum investment to get the 2%?
Yeah. Yes,
Okay.
sir. But I mean, well, that's to get the 1%, to be honest with you. But to get the
Okay.
2%, it's going to be a lot more than that, because that 2%, you're going to make a lot of money. And if you don't put in money, then it's not really no sense expecting a return. It's like putting in $100 and you expecting to make $1 million off it. So you only make back what you put in. So if you put in at 2%, this was going to happen, because I did the numbers in the last Zoom, right? So we already got 10,000 up. So let's say if you put in 10,000 at $53.75, right? And let's clear this out. Hold on, let me see. Times 2%. Hold on. Let me just do it again. Let's just do 10,000 times the 2%. That's 200 a day that you will make times 5. That's 1,000 a week times 4. That's 4,000 a month off of 10,000, right? So let's just say 3 months. Let's say 4 months to be exact, right? That's how much you're gonna make. So that's 4 months of you putting 10,000 in the system. You already made your money back and some. So to make that 2%, you would have to put money in. You see what I'm saying? Because it's only gonna make sense for you. So you will get to the 1%, but it's a growing phase with this, where you stake the coin first, you grow your bag, and then take that bag and then dump some of it, all of it, whatever you want to do into that. Or you could speed up the process and say, okay, I got a 680 credit score. Let me get a loan because we have the finance company. You come through us, get the loan. Once you get the loan, then you put the money on the platform. And once you let the money from the platform pay back the loan, and it's boosting your credit at the same time. Now you got the loan paid back, and then you got the money working in the system, and then now you can keep coming up off of that money, and then your credit is freed up from the loan. So you just went back into the bank again. So you got to be creative with it. You see what I'm saying?
That's actually what I was talking to Mansa about the other day to get on eConnect, because my credit is already pretty solid. So I think that might be the angle that I take.
OPM, man. That's the motto. Put that
Exactly.
hashtag up.
Exactly.
Definitely. So that's where we got to move at it with that, and that'll be your best to be able to do that, because if you able to do that, then you will be good to go. I'm just letting you know that, because you allowing yourself to be able to get to the money the way that you're supposed to. And that means that you leveraging your finances and stuff like that, and you allowing your money to grow. And you using your credit, because it ain't an excuse. Some people might come in where I don't have that kind of money to start with. I'm gonna wait. So what's your credit doing? We have a credit program. We could clean your credit. You could get a loan, because when you go through the system, you going through our underwriter team, and they're going to underwrite you if you have the proper assets on your credit to qualify. And then once you get that loan, what if you was to get the loan and then you mess up the money and you can't pay it back? Now it turned into debt, and that debt start hindering you from moving forward and doing other stuff. You see what I'm saying? So you know you got to be careful with that. So as long as you get a loan and you able to try to pay it back, then you would be good to go, because then you won't have to worry about what you're going to do, if you're going to mess up the loan or not. So you know it boils on that, to where we have a blanket sheet for you, to where you say, okay, if you get the loan, you're able to pay it back, but we're helping you. Most people won't give a fuck. You get the loan, we not getting the money, the WFDP, because the loan is not through us. You see what I'm saying? We partnered with, well, we didn't, WFDP didn't partner. We partnered with Black Wall Street and WFDP, but the financial company is partnered with Black Wall Street. So that's what we need to be thinking about right now. What we gonna do to get into the program by using Black Wall Street and utilizing the credit. And that's where that credit coming at. You can't be scared to clean your credit and utilize it, because if you don't use it, then you just went through your whole life without using the credit, and you ain't really like do what you need to do with your full potential. Because that's how I look at it. Like, if you're not using your credit and you're not leveraging it, then what the hell do you have credit for? What's the point of even trying to deal with credit or have it? You're not utilizing it. So I look at it like that. So I utilize it, just like with the credit cards. You could get a credit card. Your credit card might be $5,000. You put that shit on the system, you just doubled your money in 10 months, and then you let it pay out. So, you know, Mansa he came up with a sharp, brilliant idea with connecting your PayPal to your credit card, or your credit card to your PayPal, and then buying the cryptocurrency with the PayPal account. And then now you just leverage your credit card, and then you could let the system pay off your credit card and keep utilizing it. So, you know, it's a lot of tactical funding situations that you could use. You can even become an agent, well, freelancer, like I mentioned, and then help people to get loans. You see what I'm saying? And then when the people bring in the loans, you get a percentage, and then you're able to go on the platform. So it's always a way out of no way. You just got to be open to it. And that's it. So, but Benjamin and Kiki, I want you to sign up, Kiki, for the wallet when you get a chance. And Benjamin, I wanted to know if you even understand how to even fund your account at this point. Like, do you understand how the system works? Did you watch the video on how the system works?
Yeah, I did. I did watch the video. I just don't have any crypto in my wallets right now. So I was waiting to do some things on the eConnect side and maybe do a loan and then fund my wallet.
Okay, so that's cool. So no, I mean, you know, take your time. I was just asking if you understand the system, because I want everybody to understand the system. And Kiki, we have 2 videos that'll give you a one-on-one with me. You watch the video, it's like you sitting right there with me, because I go deep into depth on how this stuff works. So Leonard, you are next. How you doing, Leonard? God bless you, sir.
Doing well. I'm doing well. I'm sorry. I got my family in the room with me, so it might be a little noisy.
Oh, it's okay. So how you doing today? You all right? God bless you and your family.
Oh yes, I'm doing very well. Glad to be on this call.
Definitely. And we welcome you to this call. We definitely glad you're on this call. So did you get a chance to invest in WFTP coin at all?
No, I have not, but that's something I'm going to be doing. As soon as I get off this call, I'm going to sign up, register and everything. And see, there's a video I need to watch.
Yeah,
As
yeah,
far
you
as,
didn't get the 2 videos. Mansa, can you post the
It's already in the chat. It's already in the chat.
Yep, I got that.
all
It's in
right,
the chat.
so watch those 2 videos, Leonard, the first one and the second one. And then after you watch the second one, you'll be able to invest. And then at the bottom of the second YouTube video is the link to the to sign up if you haven't already signed up.
Okay. Really appreciate
All right.
it.
Thank you, Leonard.
No, thank you.
Okay. Kenya. How
Hello,
you
hello.
doing?
I am doing well.
So did you get a chance to sign up?
I did sign up. I was having some issues with Coinbase
Okay.
as far as when I was trying to fund and get some Bitcoin so I could, do what I had to do. So I think I have to wait maybe a day or 2.
Okay. So do you know how to invest? Didn't you send some type of crypto to the wallet after you created it?
I'm sorry, say that again?
Did you ever send any crypto to the wallet when you created it?
No, I did not.
Oh,
I didn't
okay.
have any to send
So
at the
when you
time.
watch the video, do you understand how to send the crypto there using
Oh
your?
yeah, I've been dealing with crypto since 2008, so I'm familiar.
Okay, got you. Okay, thank you, Ms. Green. Mansa Musa Ali, how you doing, my brother?
Peace, peace.
Did you get a chance to sign up for the wallet?
No, I was too busy helping everybody else.
Okay, did you get a chance
No,
to invest
I'm,
crypto?
I'm signed up. I got 20,000 already working, and
Okay,
we lead by example. We don't wait for people to show us nothing. We
definitely.
lead by
Thank
example,
you, sir.
and they can choose to make their choices.
Thank you, sir. Okay, Isaiah. Let me unmute you, Isaiah. How you doing?
Oh yeah, how
This
you doing?
exciting for me. That if y'all see me smiling a lot, it's only because I'm trying not to smile too much because I'm so fucking excited. I don't want y'all to think I'm having an anxiety attack. This shit is exciting for me. Like when I look at like how this started out and like from just an idea of the coin for the organization, and then for the organization to put 400 million behind the coin that I actually created, and now the coin is like out of here. It's like amazing because this ain't the only coin, but just like I created this when I was in Dubai. I wasn't even in America. I didn't even have my resources that I had in America when I created the previous coin. So that's what is exciting about it. So if y'all see that, that's right. But Isaiah, how you doing, sir? God bless you.
God bless you too. I'm doing good, by the way.
That's wonderful. So did you get a chance to sign up for your wallet?
Actually I did. I signed up for the WFDP and also for Go Orbit. But to be honest, I did put my money in Go Orbit first.
Okay.
Just so I can build, more, just so I, throw more money into the WFDP. But yeah, I did, get that done.
So how much did you put in Go Orbit, if you don't mind me asking?
Right now I threw in 600 last night.
Okay, so in 48 hours, it's gonna start earning.
Okay.
And then
Okay.
you can start growing it up. So you could start. So I mean, what you could do is you could leave that money to go and Go Orbit, and then you could stake some money into WFDP because it's going to be a 10-month hold period. It depends on what plan you pick, really. But
Okay.
that's what I would do, because then that whole process, whatever you put in there, it's going to double while you letting the money grow daily through Go Orbit.
Okay. All right. That sounds
That'd
good.
be a good strategy to use. But I appreciate you definitely. And you said you did open your wallet up with WFDP, and you watched the video with me explaining how to invest, right?
Oh, I did. I had to watch it like 2-3 times, just to get a hang of it. So yeah, I did.
Got you. I appreciate you, brother. God bless you and your family.
All right. God bless you too.
All right, Ken Don, how you doing? Uh-oh.
You got too many people in the same area with the
Yeah, somebody got mute. It's probably two people next to you on there. One of that mean that two people or two people in the same room with Zoom on. So one person could mute their Zoom, but then two people could stay on there. So one person would be listening from the other person while they watching. So or just turn one off. Or you might have a mic close to the computer. Are you on a computer or a cell phone? Because that thing is screaming.
Okay, yeah. I'm here. What's going on with it, bro?
All right, how you doing? You all right?
Yeah, man, I'm good. I was trying to sign up for the wallet actually today. I was having a problem with the two-factor authentication, but I kind of went to Google, so I was just about to get that set up as the call kind of started. I mean, I'm not all the way familiar. I know I'm here to learn, but I understand what's going on. And I mean, man, I'm here for the ride. I know this is the place I need to be for what I'm trying to cook.
Definitely, I appreciate that. I like your enthusiasm, to be exact, because that's the type. This the type of attitude you gotta have in Black Wall Street. I want people. That's what make me happy. People excited about it. Real talk, because we don't get a lot of things as a people that we excited about that could actually benefit you or that you see going somewhere. So I'm excited just as you excited. So I appreciate that. And we're going to have the same excitement when we develop and land and we meeting up somewhere in a foreign place and sipping on daiquiris and all that, shaking hands like, damn, you remember that first Zoom? It was crunch time, huh? So I'm ready to go.
And I know you said something about you gonna be closing it soon. So what you mean, like about the next couple of days or something like that?
As far as we only got a certain amount of time left on the mods as far as what we doing on the crypto space, because by the time we finish creating all the videos, then people will just be able to reference the videos and go back to those. But then we'll be teaching the next mods, which would be the trust and stuff like that. But we want people to rest in the crypto space because we want them to obtain cryptocurrency, know how it works, because this crypto is not just one of the cryptos that you just go and buy and just hold. This is going to be lawful money. Like, this shit is going out of control. The people that's backing it, the WFDP, they got so much power in political government. They getting this in different countries as real money, lawful money. That's going to be used on debit cards where people could go in the store and swipe with POS machines and stuff like that. So it's going global. So by you holding the coins and having access to it, it's going to make you more richer, because then you got in the beginning, you was able to build some revenue from it. And then that same revenue that you building, you would be able to take that same revenue and do other things. And then the people that came into the WFDP, we'll be giving them a discount. So it'll be different. So you'll be getting a discount on the currency and stuff like that. So being a member of Black Wall Street come with a lot of those different perks where the other people will pay a certain amount and we get discounts on all exchanges to be the same, but we could discount it if we want. So if I say I give it to you for this percentage less, then that means you can transfer it into, sky's the limit with it, but that's where we at with it with the Black Wall Street. But the coin is going to be legal tender to be used everywhere. And that's what we're doing. Then we allowing people with coins to come onto our platform. And then we allowing merchants to come onto our platform because merchants want to use this. If y'all didn't know, the WFDP coin has one of the fastest crypto transaction systems in the world. So we could do a crypto transaction in less than 5 minutes. So this is why, because we built a mechanism within our transactions that allow us to do faster transactions. So of course we're gonna get all the people wanting to use the coin as opposed to you waiting all this time for Bitcoin to go through. They want shit to be like quick. They don't want to be sitting there waiting and all. So it's a difference. So I want y'all to understand the speed and the validity of the coin. The speed is in the speed is in the coin, and it's in the coding that was used for the coin. So it's a little different. You see what I'm saying? So let's get into talking about. Let's talk about this. How many of y'all have wallets? Because everybody been using different wallets, and I know Coinbase been charging like a significant amount. Then you have some people use Cash App, some people use crypto.com, some people use blockchain.com. I mean, everybody using different things. We created the WFDP wallet so you don't have to use all of that stupid shit. Because if you're using the WFDP wallet, we have coins that's already built in there that you could buy and turn it into WFDP. You see what I'm saying? So if you bought BNB, if you bought TRX, if you bought USTD, these are coins that you can buy that's cheaper than Bitcoin, cheaper than Ethereum, and that you can actually use to transfer into the WFDP coin and stake it. And then when you get the WFDP coin, you're going to transfer it back into those coins and then put it back into your bank account or whatever you want to do with it. Or you don't even have to do that. You could just go from WFDP into Bitcoin and from Bitcoin directly into your bank account. So, or you could just go from WFDP into your bank account. So we making it like that to where people don't have to depend on all of these different wallets and be getting drug over here and all that, because that shit ain't gonna work. It's gonna get frustrating. Okay, Miss Jasmine. Miss Jasmine, how are you, sweetheart? God bless you, mama. Welcome back.
Hello.
How are you? You okay?
Great. I'm great. I'm great. Thank you all for this great opportunity to be able to be invited here. I text Mansa the other day. I did do the Go Orbit and the WFDP wallet. I was explaining to him. Currently, I am using I was in Hyperverse, so this just seems like it's a whole lot better. Um, and I know they do like 0.5%, and I'm making like 67,000 a month with them. So Mansa was telling me if I use that same and brought it over, then basically I'll be making double.
You're gonna make 10 times that. We already know that.
Yeah.
Okay. So like I told you, what I did was I started the process of pulling the money out from there. And then once it hits into what we use as a Hoop wallet, so it'll automatically go into MOF. I'll transfer it to like Tether, I guess USDT, and then I can just bring it right over to so I guess half to WFDP and then the other half to Go
Well,
Orbit.
the beauty of it is you're in control of your portfolio. So what we're giving you access to is being able to see the portfolio and make those type of decisions without somebody governing you or any of this other nonsense. What you guys don't understand is we're turning you guys into your own global exchange.
Right.
We
There's
turn it
nobody
into your own bank, actually, because you able to hold your money in your own wallet without, because this WFDP is overseas and it's a non-governmental organization, and the whole organization is diplomatic. So we not under no government, nothing. They can't even come to us and say shit. They can't even come to the embassy. Nobody. The embassy is private property. They can't come on the embassy. The feds, nobody. They cannot walk through the embassy doors. So you know, it's a difference when you're dealing with a corporation that has a coin as opposed to dealing with a whole government itself, because the WFDP is a government. You see what I'm saying? So, and then the government is allowing you to hold their currency and not have to worry about being subject to it, but then you could transfer it into any other currency.
Okay.
Because you always could transfer it into Bitcoin. You could take Bitcoin and transfer it to Euro. You could go into Hong Kong D, China money, all of that. So I could take it from WFDP, go into Bitcoin into another currency. I could take it from another currency into Bitcoin into WFDP, and I could leave it into WFDP, hold it in my wallet and just chill. And that's my bank.
We don't deal with the volatility of, you guys got to know the difference between centralized, stable, and utility. The utility tokens create the electricity for the stable tokens. The stable tokens create the markets for the centralized tokens to come in and compound, but they do it on binary exchanges. So a lot of you guys don't have access to none of this because your US citizens coming with an IP address.
Yeah, the US, they got
net neutrality, that blocks your IP.
Net neutrality, exactly. So and I experienced it when I was in Dubai, that a lot of people didn't have access to Vindex. I mean to Binance in America, because Binance is blocked in America. I was overseas trying to sign up on Binance with my American address, and it wouldn't work. So I had to use my Ghana passport and my Ghana ID and my Ghana address in order to sign up for Binance. And so I had to use my secondary citizenship. Well, my first citizenship is Ghana. My secondary citizenship is America, because my American citizenship is made up. My Ghana citizenship is real.
Right.
I don't need somebody to tell me I'm a citizen of something. Now, I'm a king in Ghana, so I'm more than just a citizen in Ghana. You see what I'm saying? I'm a global icon and a global asset. So I appreciate you, Jasmine. Once you get the opportunity to fund your account, that'll be wonderful. And then that'll allow you to move forward. I'm just checking in to make sure, because like when we first did the first Zoom, it was a lot of people that was confused, and corporate called me and was like, oh, it was a lot of people that was having problems and stuff. So I said, well, let me do a second Zoom right away and show people how to sign up. And I just went through it real thoroughly at that point, so that way people can be like repetitious with it and be able to just navigate properly. So
Okay. Yeah, so that's
But
what I'm just waiting. I'm waiting for that to hit. And then once it hits, I'll go ahead and forward, transfer the monies into both, or the crypto into both of those. I guess I'll do half and half. And then
okay.
we'll just from there. What would if you wanted to become blockchain certified, where would you go to do that?
I
Or is
mean,
it,
it's not no school to go to do it. It's like
no, you just have to learn. Okay,
a testing center. It took me years to learn it. And then there's
right.
a 250 something question test, and they ask you all type of this. It's,
Yeah.
yeah. See, I
Questions.
code, so I got a coding background, so I understand the language. It's all about knowing the language and stuff like that. You know what I mean? So
Okay. Well, I thank you both for like I
you're
said, this
welcome.
opportunity and for allowing us to be able to
Definitely,
be on the platform, because I understand that you didn't have to. And
definitely.
sometimes I know it's a little rough dealing with people that just want something for nothing. So
Yeah, I
thank
mean,
you.
you know, that's in any economic system. People want nothing for nothing or something for nothing, and they can't get nothing because the economic system is not there to offer them anything. So that's how it works. But I appreciate you, Jasmine. God bless you.
Thank you. Thank
You're
you. God
welcome.
bless.
Okay, Miss Bay, how are you? Miss Bay, you there?
I think that's for me and my wife.
Oh, okay. I see a woman picture on there. Is that a man? I mean,
Yeah, that's my wife picture on there.
oh, all right. I was
Right
confused.
now.
I'm like, where is it coming from? Okay, how you doing,
All right.
Elliot?
Appreciate it. I'm fine, big bro. Peace and light, everybody.
God bless you. How you feel? You straight? I'm happy. I hear the energy. So, did you sign up, Elliot? How did it work for you when you
Well,
signed up?
real cap, no talk. This is all just really new for me and my wife. So, you know, I came from a really bad side of bad information, working towards something really good now. And we just like really amped and really inspired and just ready to get into everything, trying to learn everything slow by slow, but taking it with great comprehension and understanding. As far as opening the wallet and the crypto yet, that's in the pathway coming down for us because I had to take a small break because I'm about to get ready to go overseas this month. When I get back, we're going to work on that. Why you going to add anything, Ajay? Mm-hmm. That's pretty much it right there.
Okay, so safe travels. God bless. Where you going overseas?
I got a daughter in Germany.
Oh, who is that? Okay, go ahead.
Yeah, I was saying I got a daughter in Germany I go and see over there.
Okay.
And it was also strange because her uncle, he's a Bitcoin or a social economic major. He's been trying to show me what you guys got going on this side of the market too. So I was planning on hoping I could like later on get an international thing started with him as well over there.
That'd be smart. That'd be wonderful too. That'd definitely be, because we could tie the dots anywhere. So if y'all want to see it, this is my test results. 100% I passed the blockchain certification. I have the cert, of course, but I'm showing y'all the actual paperwork when I took the test. It's the cert. So I passed with 100%. So it wasn't just because I was studying for that. But I appreciate you, Elliot. God bless you. So the second Mr. Bay. Yeah, you probably gotta turn one of the Zooms off because it sounds like you probably got your phone and your computer open. So you might want to mute one of them and then we could try again. It sounds like it stopped. Okay.
What are you telling me?
Yeah, that's you, EH Bay.
Oh. My phone ain't trying to talk to you.
Hey, bro, you can hear me?
Yeah, now I can hear you.
All right, what's going on, bro? I had a
How you
question.
doing?
I already registered and signed up, but I'm saying as far as the staking go, while the staking is going on, will I still be able to operate on the daily side of things? That's my question.
I mean, not yet, because what I was speaking on earlier, once you build your money up from your 10-month staking, then you can get into the daily operation. So we doing it step by step.
Right. Okay, that was my question right there. So we got to wait on the 10-month staking before we can move to as far
Well,
as
it just it depends on what smart contract. So if you put $1 million in there, you can stake every 3 days and collect. So it depends on the
Yeah,
smart contract that you choose.
that's
Basic
right.
standard go for
Is that
365.
your background, BHP?
yeah, hold on one sec. Hold on. Let me step back. Hold on.
Go ahead, Mansa.
What I was saying to him is,
I'm here. Go ahead, bro.
what I was saying to you is, with the platform that we're making available to you, there is smart contracts put in place so that you can build up to a higher percentage. But the organization itself, and I'm going to be clear because of my honesty, it doesn't want it's not about the public coming in because the value is already here. So we're trying to create a platform for you so you can build equity that's going to build you liquidity, that's going to gain you to your net profit of you being able to come back and facilitate more contracts. The goal would be to create a contract every day. And speaking straight to you from what me and you know, here's your portal to be able to compound without negative interest rates in the bank. Because if anybody has their money in the bank right now, the interest rates are negative. If you've got IRAs, tax deferred pension plans, right now you're losing money. If you got anything outside of the banks in the mattress, you're dealing with inflation. So you got some choices to make. You can stake the coin and be in a stable facility that you don't have to deal with the volatility of the markets. Everybody in Bitcoin, Litecoin, Ethereum, they got to deal with the volatility of the markets because it's a centralized market under corporations. We're not in that world. So a lot of people are coming with the mentality that they're going to lose something if you stake the coin. Staking the coin is actually turning your debt into value. So depending on how many contracts you want to set can literally determine your payout every quarter, every day, but it's going to have to build up. You're not going to come out the first day unless you come in with 1 million and 10,000 coins, and then you'll get paid out every 3 days. But it's in those contracts that's telling you the percentage. This is just one entity of a whole plethora of stuff we got ahead.
Absolutely.
Just like the super PAC, the people wasn't ready for the super PAC. The super PAC wasn't ready. The people wasn't ready to build diplomacy because they still struggling with consumerism. The financial literacy, we're trying to bring you to a level of foundation so you can understand what's in front of you, because what can be done is way beyond what people are using the resources for because they don't understand it yet. So we're going to get you to that everyday payout. That's why we gave you an option for Go Orbit, where you can build DAI and you can go back and forth every week. But we're looking for your long-term sustainability so that you're not affected by the US corporation, the UN, the World Exchange, or anybody else. If they turned off the lights, if they turned off the IP address and the internet, we still making money and we can still send each other money peer to peer. So it's a major difference between what I've been trying to convey in the super PAC with having the basic steps of PG in your ministry so that none of you guys are operating in commercial credit. I mean, in FICO credit. You should be operating in commercial credit, taking that commercial credit. Now we created a portal to where now you can use your commercial credit and go cop crypto. So we're alleviating the liability from your back ourselves. We just got to get you to understand what the demographics of structures of commerce to get you there, so that you can open the safe whenever you feel like it. If that explains it a little bit.
Yeah, so right now, the main focus is just staking the coin, to be honest with you. And because like he was saying, the 2% investment, the organization wanted to actually keep that for the members. They put 400 million behind this coin. So they don't need no one's money. So they not taking the money and doing this and that. They don't care about that. What they care about is creating a currency for all the third world countries and all the countries in the world to be able to utilize to develop them. That's what it's really all about. It's not about the people putting money into the coin, because they don't need the money. They want to create currency. They tired of the bullshit that's been going on. So that's what is real. That's what he mean by that. So it's not, most companies just take your money and they to just pay you and give you a small percentage, but the organization is paying 2%. It ain't nobody that's paying 2%. You see Go Orbit is paying 1.5%, and that's even rare. And that's a lot. Most you'll get you'll get 0.5. That's it. You will not get 1%. You will not get 1.5. You will not get 2%. You will get 0.5. I could show you what 0.5 look like versus 1 or 2%, just real quick for educational purposes. Check this one out. So right now, let's say $10,000 times 0.5%, right? That's $50 a day times 5, 250 a week times 4. That's $1,000 a month, right? And that's off of 10,000 at 0.5. Then we go to Go Orbit with 1.5. So we do the same $10,000 and we do 1.5%. Hold on. Same $10,000. And this with Go Orbit. Now you see it's 150. It was only 50 before, $100 more, right? So look what $100 more do for the week times 5. That's 750, right? Versus 250. Let's do it for the month versus $1,000. That's $3,000. You see what I'm saying? So it's a total difference. And then you might say, okay, let's do $10,000 times 2%. 200 times 5, 1,000 times 4, 4,000 a month. So it's a total different animal between 1.5 and 0.5. So people will get 0.5. All of these Bitcoins and these specialty coins and all this stupid shit people got going on, they're only giving you 0.1 or 0.2. So when you holding your money with them, you might even look like this. They might say, well, if you, and then, you know, it'd be like this, like they say, oh, start with 5,000. Okay, let me put 5K in this platform times 0.0, hold on, it'll be like 0.001%. And that shit'll only give you 0.5. This shit ain't even $1. So every day you making nothing. It'll take you probably a week to even equal $1 from accessing, going through all them pennies, moving a zero around so many times. I told them I'm good. Y'all confusing me. Get out of here. So I'm not, like, you got to know what coin you buying. People just buy coins. Oh, let me buy Cardano. Now Cardano went down. Oh, let me buy Dogecoin. Now Dogecoin. Let me buy Ethereum. Anything these people tell you, you just run over there real quick. These people ain't coming to you and dealing with you with their organization. They just, because for one, the WFDP have 36 regions. We in 36 countries. This 36 countries using the coin right now before anybody ever even signed or even knew about it, period. So that's what I mean by having a platform with 36 countries that's accessing millions of people, as opposed to you having a coin that come out that people don't really know about. Right now, if you look at Cardano, Cardano is not being used in 36 countries. You might get it to be used in 3 countries and then it build a little buzz because people see a little volatility. But we talking about 1 or 2 or 3 countries versus 36 countries. They can't fuck with the WFDP. That's why you want to use this coin, because this shit is going to be all over the fucking world, because we already got the countries, we got the power, we got the politicians, we got the prime ministers. We have them. They're using the coin. They're getting it regulated in their countries because we had embassies in these countries. So it's a difference. So this coin has a particular way of moving itself around, as opposed to you just holding some Cardano. Why would you even hold Cardano? For what? What is the future in it? Did you even read their white paper? Do you know what they're doing? How many different steps they taking you through? How many phases is this coin gonna go through before it fades out? What's the next step for it? You gotta know. So if you haven't read the white paper, then you just got hyped up off of the internet. People say, oh shit, Cardano went up. They play the drums, everybody run their money, then the shit drop. People say, well, damn, I just left the money in there. And when I checked again, it was lower than what I put. That's because you ain't know what to do. These people ain't telling you, oh, if you put that money in Cardano, you got to be able to buy and sell it. So if it go down, you want to sell that shit. You see what I'm saying? But if it go up, you want to sell. And if it go down, you want to buy. But at that point, you don't even know whether shit going up or down because you just bought it and held it. And they not even telling you is you staking it or not. What's the hold period? How much you gonna gain by holding Cardano in your wallet? How long would it take for you to gain more money off of Cardano? How do you know Cardano is gonna make you money by holding it in your wallet? How do you know WFDP gonna make you money by holding it in your wallet? Because they have a staking period. They telling you in 10 months you're gonna double your money. Is Cardano telling you you're going to double your money in 10 months? Is Bitcoin telling you you're going to double your money in 10 months? Is Ethereum telling you you're going to double your money in 10 months? Is Dogecoin telling you you're going to double your money in 10 months? You got to think about that. So let's go. Nelson.
Can you hear me?
Yes, I hear you. How you doing, sir?
Peace, peace. How you guys doing, man?
Peace, God. How you feeling?
Doing great, doing great. Just want to show my gratitude, for you basically opening the book and being transparent and, giving us an opportunity to.
Definitely. So did you get your wallet open?
Yeah, I actually did. And I spent these last couple of days just going over everything, familiarizing myself with the system. I don't want to fuck around and throw money at it and not know what I'm doing. Especially after what Monta told me in regards to people at the MSC and, putting in those orders and not fulfilling them.
Yeah.
But after running some numbers, I do plan on throwing a decent bag at this because this is just ridiculous. Like, why would you not?
That's factual. We welcome to have you on board. I just wanted to make sure you had your wallet, you understand how the system works, so that way you would be able to operate. Because I don't want to be stuck with people trying to learn the system after we done went through it, because then they could just reference the videos from the previous Zooms while we keep the flow going, because we can't let some wallet stop us from buying property in the near future. So we moving forward. So we cannot be hindered by people misfortune to gain education, okay? But I appreciate you, my brother. Definitely. I'm with you 100%.
Word.
All right. Miss Dawn. Dawn. How you doing, Dawn?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you quite well.
Okay. Okay. Sorry about the little noise in the background. I'm doing well. I'm happy to be here. Mansa invited me, and I'm grateful and thankful for that. I got the links last night, and so I opened up the wallet, registered, and what I'm going to do based on what I'm hearing today is basically get rid of or move over the Ethereum and other stuff that I have in other places and fund it that way.
Yeah, that's a start. Cause I mean, you gotta look at how long you've been holding these coins. And if they not making you no money now, like when I get my Bitcoin, I exit right away because what's going to happen is that when I send my money from Go Orbit to my Cash App, if I don't catch it, that Bitcoin drop, and then I might take a $50 hit or a $100 hit. And I'm like, damn, a $200 hit. And I could have paid fees or something with that or something, but then they just take the money. And I'm like, and they not taking it, it's because Bitcoin dropped. And then it go up and down. I don't want nothing that's like vulnerable like that, because then I don't know. I might wake up the next day and all my money gone. So at least with us, your money ain't going nowhere, because the good part about it, you could pull it out when you want. So let's say if you put your money into this WFDP and you don't want to wait, or you need your money for some odd reason, you could pull it out and transfer it back at any time. Anytime you want, you could pull it out. So you don't have to wait 10 months to pull your money out. That's the beauty of it. You're just not going to make as much as you would have made in 10 months, but you could still pull it out. We're not holding your money. I bet you if you go right now, if you sign up with crypto.com and they got their staking period, they tell you got to stake for 3 months, right? Put your money in crypto.com and in those places and try to take it out within the period of time. They're not going to let you. So you're going to have to wait out the whole period. We're not holding your money because that's your money. The organization said we don't want the people money. We're not holding their money. If they want to pull it out, give them access to it, and that's it. We're not forcing them to be here. We're not going to hold them here. We're going to allow them to put their money into the system, double their money, and then they're going to be happy. And that's all we really want. We want them to be able to utilize the system and make money, not hold their money and play Captain C ship and all of this dumb shit. We're not doing that. We're not.
Yeah, well, I'm excited about the bigger picture. I signed up with eConnect and trying to get some other things going, but the goal is business and doing what you said. I'm being on the commercial side, So
we definitely appreciate you, Dawn. And
we love you, Dr. Dawn.
You are loved, both of you.
Thank you so much. And if you need anything, feel free to reach out. Black Wall Street, we all family. There's no higher person or this person is. We all have equilibrium. And I want you to understand that.
Q, that is the other half of our training facility to keep us in balance.
Okay, Ms. Dawn.
That's Dr. Dawn and Dr. Fred Thatcher. So
okay,
that's our balance right there in your backyard.
Okay, thank God for that universal abundance. That's what it is. Okay.
We need an appointment, Dr. Dawn, to sit down with you.
I'm here.
Appreciate you.
And,
okay.
Hey, I don't mean it. Hey, that's the lady from Instagram.
Dawn.
Yeah.
Man, so it's crazy how what energy work. Man, I was just on your page too. It's nice to meet you.
Okay.
See how the universe works. They bring family together in different situations. You never know. You never
know.
Can I say, I got a quick question? Man, I'm having a problem with the two-factor authentication. Where it say account. And
once we go through everybody, then we gonna come back to you, Ken Dawn. But I want to give everybody the same opportunity to go, because I don't want to be here all night. We start at 8 o'clock, it's already 10. So I want to give everybody a chance to be able to get some sleep and do what they need to do, or even access the remaining nighttime of their day, the second half or what have you. I don't want to take up too much of your time here, but I'm gonna address every issue, because every issue is an issue and it's gonna get addressed. But with the two-factor authentication, it's not really hard to do. You just gotta go to Google, and then when you go to Google, you go to your back office into WFDP, activate the two-factor authentication. They give you a code. You put that code in Google. It's going to tell you to name whatever you want this two-factor authentication to be. you're gonna put your first name and WFDP, and then it's gonna register within that two-factor authentication list. And then when you go to your WFDP account, it's gonna ask for two-factor authentication. You're gonna click on two-factor authentication, and then it's gonna give you the codes. You're gonna copy it and then paste it into the two-factor authentication, and then it's gonna open. It's real easy. I wish I could give you an example, but it's on the cell phone. So it's kind of difficult to actually go through that on the cell phone like that. That's why I didn't do an example of it. So Claire, how are you, Claire?
I'm good. How are you?
Oh, I'm doing wonderful. Thanks for asking. God bless you. So did you set up your wallet?
Yes, I set up my WDP wallet and my Go Arbiter wallet. I funded my Go Arbiter wallet, but I haven't funded my WDP because I'm trying to figure out the cheapest exchange to convert my fiat to Bitcoin to transfer to my wallet.
Oh, see, that's okay. So what you could do in that instant, I could give you the PayPal for the organization, and you could send the money there and they could convert it and put it directly into your account. And that's what Mansa do with his money, so that way he don't have to worry about it. We have another application called Coins, but they charge a lot of money to utilize that. So a lot of these different third parties would charge a lot of money. We have a merchant account that we signed up for, which is going to work directly within the system that you'll be able to buy the coin directly instead of going through all of that and stuff. And you'll be able to use your debit card, your credit card, or what have you. But at the moment, that's
so right
kind
now,
of
Claire. So right now, Tony, we still do everything through Legacy, so that way I convert it over for you.
So yeah,
I'm the only one with the link right now.
Okay.
Yeah, you could send it to Mansa, and then he
Because
can
they're not going to allow no PayPal coming from nobody outside of the agency.
Okay. Well, I'll get with you later then.
All right. Thank you, Miss Claire.
Thank you.
Okay, Linda, how you doing? You signed up for your wallet, right? You there, Linda? Because I think you did sign up too, though, Linda. When you signed up, we were still working on fixing the wallet, actually. When you signed, and then a lot of people that signed up didn't understand what to do next. So I did a video and put it on YouTube to show the people how to use the wallet, how it works, how to fund the wallet. Because a lot of people wasn't even looking around the system. They was just ready to put the money in there and earn money. But it's good to really understand the system so you could be able to navigate.
Can I say something real quick? Because this is when, before you guys, I got people sending me messages about credit repair and all that type stuff. For the people who don't know me, I'm coming to the table to help you guys with FICO. I normally don't deal with consumerism, FICO, any of that. We're coming to the table because I had a previous group called the Super PAC, which was a ministry. And these ministers, their biggest issue was consumer FICO, all these different things. So I don't mean to interrupt the meeting, but for those who don't know me, there's a certain protocol to be able to get in contact with me so you can get the proper information, so that way we don't create no chaos. So I'm monitoring the chat while King is talking, but there's people who don't know me and they're trying to reach out for certain things. We're gonna be able to do all that after everybody get clear. We're gonna give you specific information. We're not gonna be chaotic like consumers. That's why we don't deal with the public. It's part of the reason why we don't deal with the public. So just give us some time. Everything we're doing for you, we're creating it on the spot in real time. So please just give us a little bit. For those who are not familiar with one party or the other, there's protocol that my brother will put in place to get in contact with me, and there's protocol that I would put in contact to get with me, because everything go through me anyway, so that we can communicate appropriately. That's how we operate.
So
Appreciate you, sir.
basically, this is what he's saying. Like, me personally, I don't deal directly with people. People don't deal directly with me. They contact Mansa. And if you are dealing directly with me, it's only because we had a relationship prior. So, and like, cause I get bombarded with so many messages, so many calls and everything, and it's just out of control sometimes. So I have to have a filter. So, and that filter allow me to continue the progress of what's going on here without having to slow down, stop, pump the brakes and things like that. So if the protocol is put in place, you have to follow it and everything. So if you contact me directly and you're not following the protocol, there's a slight chance that you might not get a response. And if you do get a response, it's going to send you right back to the way that you came in. So either way, it's not going to happen. So a lot of people say, oh, Mansa Musa brought me in, but I see King is on Instagram and then they'll try to contact me and I don't take calls or anything directly. So they get turned right back around because me and my brother started this, okay? So he deals with that. He goes out and he's the social attaché for the organization. The social attaché is a person that deal with the public on what we have going on, events we have, what we did for communities. If we want to reach another country, we want to, anything social, that's what he does. So he's the social liaison. Me, I'm the financial attaché. I'm the secretary general. My job is to make sure the structure is running properly. So that way everybody can get what they need to get and get a fair share. So I don't like taking requests and multiple requests. So I want you guys to go through Mansa, and that's how it needs to go. So if you can't get in touch with Mansa, we're gonna put a contact in place for you to be able to do so. So if you have any problems or issues or anything like that, it can be addressed that way. But you shouldn't have any issues or problems because everything that's being said or talked about is being recorded for you to be able to play back. And that's how it works. Okay, Linda, you didn't answer. I saw you mute back. Are you there? It sounds like you in the background a little bit, Linda.
Yes.
Okay, I hear you. How you doing, Linda?
Oh, thank you so much. I am so happy every time I see you, and
Thank you, Linda.
I'm so honored to be part of the group. Thank you so much for the opportunity. Thank you so very much.
You so welcome. So I saw you opened your wallet up, right?
Yes, yes,
So
I opened my wallet. I already uploaded my ID verification.
okay. So did
And
you did you watch the first and second video?
yes,
Okay. So you understand how the wallet work, right?
yes, I saw. I saw. I understood a bit, but not everything. Not
Okay.
everything.
Well, I'm gonna make sure that you're okay. Did you sign up for Go Orbit too?
No.
Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna help you to get signed up with Go Orbit, and once you
Yes.
get signed up with Go Orbit, then you'll be able to earn daily. So you can start earning daily, and then once you start earning daily off of Go Orbit, then we're gonna be able to fund your WFDP account. But I'm gonna fund your Go Orbit account, and that's what I was looking to do. But I was so tied up with creating a new wallet because we wanted to actually create a standalone wallet for people that just wanted to have access to a wallet. But I was like, okay, we could just allow people to have access to the wallets that we already have, and they could use that as a standalone wallet. And we decided to do that. So we did a little coding and a little stuff. So we've been working and getting everything done. But I want to definitely get your Go Orbit funded and get that Go Orbit open. So I'm gonna make sure that you get the link and the referral code to Go Orbit.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
You're welcome, Linda. God bless you.
Amen.
Okay,
God bless you too.
have a wonderful night. Okay, Elena G.
Hello, hello. Can you hear me?
How you doing, Elena?
Doing great, doing great. Feeling blessed. It's amazing to be here.
So corporate called me the other day and they was asking me about you. And they was
I
saying
heard.
that, yeah, they was saying that you had sent Cardano to your wallet.
It wasn't Cardano, it was Solana.
Oh yes, Solana. I knew it had one of those names to it. So talk to me. What happened with that?
So when I saw the first video about 3 times, but I didn't catch the second video. So the
Okay.
second video explains everything, which I've watched several times now. So when I did the buy coin and had to basically purchase, it gives you the QR code and then you have to submit the payment, right?
Yeah.
So when I went to go through crypto.com has a whitelist now, which they didn't have that before. So that means when you add a new address, it takes 24 hours for that address to get verified.
Yeah. That's
So it hold me up for about 24 hours. So then I had to go through like Coinbase and I had to move some crypto. So I had to settle that. So now everything's good. But I got about 13 Solana in my account and 3 WFDP.
Oh, okay. So what on WFDP, what package did you choose? Standard?
I haven't gotten the package yet because I still need to get the rest of my donation credit, and then I'll start with the standard.
Okay.
She's already good. Once I send her coin, she's ready to go. I got
Okay.
about $3 grand of her coin waiting to go right now.
Okay. So it sounds like you already like picked up on what's going on. I appreciate that. Like when anything happened with this type of stuff, I get a call from corporate like ASAP. Like this shit is like lightning speed. I could be sleeping in bed and when that phone ring, I already know it because I got a special ringtone. It's coming from the corporate office. So they tell me anything and everything because I help create the system so we can see everything that goes on. And when that happened, they call me right away. So and then a lot of times when a lot of people like, if you open up your wallet and then you invest the money and you don't know what you're doing, and then some people was trying to withdraw money that wasn't even in there, and they was taking it as an attack on the system. So when they call me, they asking me, is this person trying to attack the system? And then that person wind up getting blocked until they do an investigation. So a lot of times, if you don't know how to do something, don't play with the system because you're going to get blocked. And then it's going to take for somebody to realize that you blocked, and then they're going to call me, and then I'm going to have to go through trying to figure out who is this particular person and how do I get in contact with them. So that's why this Zoom right here was most important because I needed to iterate that. And like I was saying, if you guys don't understand something, leave it with Mansa and then he gonna give it to me and we gonna solve it. But I don't never want y'all to just try to figure it out on your own and start pressing buttons that you don't know about. It's like getting into somebody's car. You don't know what this button do. You press that shit and get punched in the face. What if they got a glove or some shit that just come out the glove compartment? You don't even know about it. You press the button. So you can't just go around pressing buttons. You gotta be careful because then you don't want you to send your money to the wrong wallet or do something crazy. So if you don't understand it, just contact the person that brought you in and we always gonna work it out. We own the system, so we can do whatever the hell we want to do. but we're gonna make sure it runs smoothly for you because that's why it was created. So that's why I'm here. There's nobody that's gonna bring you into their coin or anything like that and spend one-on-one time with each person. That's me because I understand this shit. When I go to people's shit, it happens so quick. It's like, and then everybody talking. I'm sitting there like, I don't even know what happened. I can't even talk to who, so this is how I love to, like, because I put the attention on everybody. Like I said, it's so much equilibrium. I want people to have that one-on-one, and I want to know what problems you have. And if I go through this whole 38 people, which I am before the night is over, I could rest assured that this 38 people is not going to have a problem with the system. So now when we're coding and we moving forward, we know that it's not a problem. You see what I'm saying? Because I want to know, because then they going to call me the next day and say, what happened with this? What happened with that? And it's not annoying. It's just that these are technicians. And then this is a corporate office. The technicians don't know you from a can of paint. So if anything happened, they look at it as an attack on the system. Then they go up to the corporate office. Then the corporate office say, well, if it's attack on the system, we need to contact the king. Then they contact me. Then they say, hey, I think it's attack on the system. And then I got to see what's going on here. You see what I'm saying? So it's
Understood.
levels to it and stuff like that. You didn't do anything wrong because you didn't know. It was just, I didn't know who you were. And I was trying to figure out who you was because they knew your name and I didn't know who you were. But it's fixed now. Everything is good. They said don't worry about it. So it's okay. Because whatever.
I do.
Go ahead. I'm sorry.
Oh no, I do have a question. I think it was stated in the second video that the swap coin feature will be, I think it's not working yet, right?
Yeah, it'll be working when you could be able to
Okay.
swap the coin out and everything. And I actually think that feature was updated yesterday because we move quick. Like you won't have to wait a week for some features to work and all of that because we have a bunch of coders that could code anything, and I'm one of them. So you don't have to worry about that at all. So
Okay,
we
cool.
gonna you have a wonderful night, all right?
Thank you.
You're welcome. So we're gonna go to William Collins. How you doing, Will?
Doing great, doing great. How about yourself, brother?
I'm doing wonderful. God bless you. So did you get a chance to sign up for the wallet?
Yes, I actually signed up for both platforms, WFDP and Go Orbit. I have 9 coins in WFDP and 700 working in Go Orbit right now.
Okay, good job. So yeah, you're gonna start seeing that profit come in and start leveraging your money and everything. So as long, I just wanted to make sure that you knew how to operate the Go Orbit system and how to operate the WFDP system.
Yeah, I watched the first video. The second one, I watched a piece of it. I saw it on my notifications while I was at work the other day. I do have a question, but you kind of answered it in regards to WFDP in regards to Go Orbit. My question was with Go Orbit, I do already see profit, and I know they only let you draw out on Fridays. If you withdraw the profit out of it, do they just give you the profit, and when you reinvest, is it just the profit, or is it still with the original amount you invested into Go Orbit?
When they start giving you this money, they give you your money back first, and then you're gonna start earning the double afterwards. So you could literally take this money out, put it back into your bank account, and then start using the second string of money. Because this money is going to be for the first 2.5 months. And then the other money is going to be 2.5 months. So it's 5 months. So the first 2.5 months, I put in 5,000. That first 2.5 months, they're going to pay me that money back daily. And then the next 2.5 months, I'm gonna get the double. But what I would do is take my 5,000 out, put it up. I got that back, and then when the other 5,000 come around, I'm gonna reinvest that and keep flipping it. And now I got my money out. Now I'm playing with the house money.
All right. That's what I wanted to know. So I just keep letting building. As far as for the WFDP, I'm just gonna continue adding to that. I'm gonna stake it. I got to get one more coin. I'm at 9, but I think the minimum instead was 10 in order to start staking. So I get one more coin tomorrow and start staking that. As far, let's say if you got if you're in between, let's say you got the 10, I don't remember what the next investment range with is to stake. Are the coins that you have that's not staked, are they making any profit, or are they just, fluctuating?
No, the coins that you have that's not staked, they not making no money, but they'll make money once you put it into one of the memberships. You got to have a membership for it to start earning. But what you could do is, once your coin reach the amount, you could just transfer it back into the main wallet. And then once you transfer into the main wallet, then you could buy the next membership up, but you could take out some of the money in between. Like if I just waited my whole 10 months, I double my money. I want to take out my first money that I put in, but then I want to invest this second money into a higher package. I'm going to buy up to the higher package, take out some money, and then let that stake out and keep growing my money. Or I'm going to take that and go into the next phase of this by making money daily by leaving this and this. So it just depends on where you want to go. You see what I'm saying as far as how you want to go it? Because I would stake my money and I would start earning 1%. Our 1% is different because Gold Orbit pay 1.5%, but they have those gold membership fees every month. We don't have no gold membership fees every month. So if you make 1% with us, you don't have to pay those fees. Right now, I'm at 52,000 a month with Gold Orbit. But then when I pay my Gold Club membership, I pay 5,000 a month. You see what I'm saying? If I had that same 105,000 in WFDP, I would be making 44,000 a month, but I won't have no monthly fee, so I'd be getting the full amount. So instead of them deducting the 5, but I understand why Gold Orbit charged the gold membership fees, because they use those gold membership fees to increase the coin that they have and stuff like that. So it's smart and it's brilliant, and they gotta make some money too. So that's why they do it like that. But other than that, it's cool. Both platforms has its ways of doing it, but WFDP is number 1, of course, because that's us. Gold Orbit is us too, because I help to build and code, but we use it just so people can start earning daily. You see what I'm saying? But the real focus is the WFDP, the actual focus. But Gold Orbit is like a secondary. And I like it. I've been using Gold Orbit for years. I made 364,000 on Gold Orbit. So of course I'm not down in it, but I love WFDP too. So it's a difference. Like I'm not choosing. It's like, do you like waffles or do you like pancakes? Some people like waffles, some people like pancakes. I like both. You see what I'm saying? So I use both. So it's a difference. People ask me, what's the difference? Okay, that's the difference. So I appreciate you, Will. You did a good job, sir. You really educated yourself and you're knowledgeable about what you're doing here. So let's make some money and let's go. I appreciate you. And welcome to the family. Welcome to Black Wall Street.
Definitely, I appreciate you and Mansa also, man. Y'all definitely doing something unheard of in the culture these days, man. I mean, a lot of people got their hands out, but they ain't putting out what y'all putting out, man. So y'all definitely moving the culture forward, man. And I definitely am grateful for you two brothers, man. And I'm here for the long haul, man. So definitely, man, blessings to y'all. Be safe, man, and just man, just keep doing what y'all doing, man. Definitely, man. If y'all need a hand with anything, just reach out to me, whatever I can do, man. Just let me know, man. But definitely y'all doing something that's needed for us. And y'all doing it from your heart, man. Y'all ain't asking for nothing in return except for people to follow the blueprint, man. So definitely I'm grateful for that, man. So much love to you and your brother, man. Thank y'all.
Thank you. God bless you. Real peace, King. So we have Jantez.
What's up, man?
How you doing? Peace, King. God bless you, sir.
Every day get better, for sure. Yeah, so I signed up for the wallet. I hollered at Massa, so I shot him the money. I had to make sure that that QR code that I recorded was the right account number, and that is the right account number, Massa. And
so you ready to go now?
Yeah, that one that I shot to you, because like I scanned it, boom, it came up on the phone. I was like, okay, cool. And then I double checked it just to make sure. And I didn't want to hit you right back because I knew I was going to see you tonight. So it wasn't no sense in, forcing that, because I know a lot of things on your plate. I signed up for the eConnect Global and went through that course. So I was waiting to see what was going on with that, because credit scores are pretty high.
That's gonna be in your. So I updated the super PAC for those that are in the super PAC. All of the information for eConnect and everything we discussing tonight has been updated into that memo. So for those that are on here, hit me on WhatsApp or hit us on the Catchy. I'd rather y'all hit us on the Catchy or the Hisimi, that I gave y'all.
Yeah.
And then I'll send it to y'all WhatsApp, however y'all feel it, but I can send it to y'all directly.
Yeah, I'm signed up on that Hisimi also. So yeah, I'll shoot that and just let y'all know where I'm at with it, man. But yeah, I'm enthused, man. I'm motivated. Like I told you, I'm over half a century, and to be comfortable being uncomfortable is a trip, because it's like I say, this is unheard of for me, and but it's on. It is what it is. Like I told you, when I hit you, I say, hey, here we go. Let's just ride it out, So yeah, I'm enthused. I'm hyped. I'm ready to rock and roll.
Well, you got your once. I just wanted you to verify that your hash was correct, so that way when I send it, because once I knew I was going to be able to control it. All I need is your email, but I wanted you to learn the system before we actually got back to this next Zoom. So when we get off the Zoom by tomorrow morning, I'll be sending out everybody's coins that already made a deposit.
Okay, that's what's up. Hey, and I appreciate y'all, man. Like I said, I ain't never heard nothing like this, man. And I got my buddy around here so he can listen in. I'm like, dude, this right here, man, we came up from the dirt. I'm like, man, I ain't never heard of this before, man. So you got to come on, man.
I told you I got you, OG. I told you.
All right. Already, hey, man, I already know, and I appreciate your patience. I know I'll be hitting you up, and I'll be like, damn. And I know I'm kind of bothered. I ain't got nowhere else to turn. I just want to make sure it's right.
It's all good, man. We welcome the energy. Trust me.
Thank you.
Have a good day.
Yeah, you too. Thank y'all, man.
I don't know who Q got next. Sheesh. I'm just going any, mini, money, mo. Make sure I ain't picked the same toe. How about Whitney L? You are the next contestant.
Kotan, you next. Kotan was next.
Oh, he got the list. There you go. I was all out of order.
Yeah, no, I was just going on the road because Will was at the top, and I didn't get a chance to do Will, so I just wanted to get Will out the way, and then keep moving from the bottom. Okay, Kotan. Kotan, you there? Okay. What about DeWine L? Mr. L, you there? Okay. I started to think I was muted for a minute. Okay, the ministries, you next.
Hey,
How you doing?
hello.
Peace, Queen. How-
I'm good.
So did you
Yeah,
get a chance?
I've
Did you get a chance to
you said
sign
what?
up? Did you get a chance to sign up?
Yeah, I signed up for both. I've sent in a donation early on. I've locked in already with eConnect Global, so I'm waiting on that funding so I can, make a healthy deposit in both of those platforms.
All right. Thank you so much. You have a wonderful night. Do you have any questions?
No, not for now. It's just in the meantime, I've just been learning, just looking at the videos on YouTube on getting a better understanding of everything. And again, I appreciate both you and Mansa for everything.
Oh, you're welcome. It's our pleasure. God bless you, Queen. Okay, Old Ministries.
Salute, salute.
Peace, God. How you doing?
I'm blessed, man. How you doing?
I'm doing wonderful. It's a pleasure. So did you get a chance to sign up?
So I signed up. I'm having issues getting my USD into crypto. Every platform I go to, KYC not working, and the platform is rejecting my purchases.
Well, you can't. Hold on. You trying to?
Hold on, man. Hold on for 1 minute. You said what platform is rejecting your KYC?
Cash App.
You said Cash App is rejecting your KYC?
No, it's rejecting my purchase of Bitcoin.
So do you have money in your Bitcoin wallet and Cash App?
No.
So do you have money in your Cash App?
Yes.
So if you got money in your Cash App, did you enable Bitcoin in your Cash App? You should be able to switch between Bitcoin and your actual Cash App wallet.
Yeah, I bought Bitcoin on Cash App before. So that's why it's frustrating.
So
Because
what they saying now, because they don't allow you to open up that wallet unless you get approved by their KIC already.
so every time I do it, it says you are not able to purchase, something like that.
It sounds like they blocked it.
He hasn't been approved yet.
Well, I bought it through Cash App before, but it was on a different account.
That account must be do it because it should show you that it's pending. If you click on the clock if you click, it should say pending. It should say it's verification still pending. If that's the case, you don't have to really worry about that. You could just send your money to Mansa, and then he'll do the conversion for you and get the coins for you. It'll just make it easier. Or you could download crypto.com and purchase it from there and then send it over.
Okay, so I send it to Mansa's PayPal.
Yeah.
So the donation for Legacy, if you guys are having issues with the exchanges, then that's why we'll exchange it for you, so you don't have to do all that.
Yeah, I thought he was saying that he had a problem with the KYC for the WFDP wallet, and I'm like, that's totally impossible.
Nah. Most people's issues is just trying to engage with the crypto so that they can even move it over.
So when I send it to you, Mansa, peace. Then what?
Then he gonna send you the coins to your wallet.
Then I'm gonna do my magic wand, and I'm gonna send it back to you in WFDP into your wallet.
So all you would have to do is go into WFDP. You gotta tell him how much you plan on investing, and then you're gonna create your wallet. Because once you pick one of the memberships, or when you go to buy coin, it should show you the wallet address already, and you're gonna get that wallet address over to him. And once he get it, he gonna send the coins directly to that address. And then once you log back into your system, it's gonna be there. And then he gonna show you how to block the coin in the system by purchasing a membership. And then you just sit back and let the money come.
So I'm sending Mensa the money through PayPal.
Yes, sir.
What do I have to share any information on the wallet or anything?
Yeah, you gotta give him the wild. Did you watch you must say watch the second video, because then we wouldn't even be having this talk. Did you watch the second video on the Black Wall Street YouTube channel?
Yeah, I did. They're talking about setting up the wallet, right?
Yeah, that show you how to set up the wallet. And once you got the wallet address, you got to copy that wallet address and send it to Mansa, and then he could send it there. But once we get the our merchant account set up in the system, then you could just purchase it with your debit card. So we want to make that possible, but we're not making it accessible to everybody. Once you do your KYC and we verify you, then you would be able to use your debit card, because we don't want people trying to do chargebacks and all that, because then it's going to be all bad for the person that do it. Because then if you try to charge back a government that's already attached to a government, you're going to pay the penalty, because then why would you purchase something and try to charge it back? You see what I'm saying? So using a debit card for us is not the best way for us to go, to be honest with you, but it's the easiest and the fastest way for people. So if we make it faster for you, you got to be like loyal. You can't come and try to buy a bunch of coins and then go to your bank and do a chargeback, because it's not going to happen with the organization. And the bank is not going to be able to bring the money back for you, because I'm not going to let it happen. They not going to let it happen. And then I'm going to make sure sanction get put on that person, because they can't run from me. I'm dangerous when it comes to this type of shit. So I don't play. I'm real nice, but when people try to commit stupid fraud and do stupid shit like that, that's when I really like get crazy, and then they gonna have to pay the penalty. So we all operating from the purest heart possible and loyal to each other. So we don't need that. You're gonna make a bunch of money. And I'm not referring to you, Old Ministries. I'm just speaking in general. But I'm just letting you know that it's gonna be an easier process. So you don't think that this gonna be the only process for you to be able to purchase coins, because it's not. You could still go anywhere else to purchase coins and everything. You could even purchase coins from your from inside the system. Once you go to purchase coins and they give you the wallet, you just transfer the coins directly to there, or you could use your bank account. Because once you transfer it from your bank account to the organization's bank account, and you take the screenshot and upload it, they're gonna put the coins directly in your account. So you could fund it with your bank account. I show both ways on the video. But I want you to definitely get with Mansa and everything so you could get your account funded. I just wanted to make sure that you was on the right track.
Okay. I must have missed the fact that I could fund it directly through the platform.
Yeah, so watch that second video again, and then it's going to give you more intel.
Okay, and the last issue was the Go Orbit referral code.
Yeah, Mansa provides you with that.
Okay.
It's been, I posted it in the chat about 3 times already.
All right.
Chat.
It's also in the Super PAC memo. It's in quite a few places.
I don't see it.
So we going so after the call, I'm gonna answer all the questions that was in the chat, but I'm gonna make sure you get that. I'm gonna just read all the questions and then answer them right then and there. But then I'm gonna make sure that you get the code?
I'm sending it directly to him because we don't.
All right.
We know on the super PAC side, this like everybody gets the information multiple times. So
Okay.
we don't do this.
All
So
right.
I'm gonna do it again.
All right. Thank you, O.
You got it now. You got it now, O, directly to you.
I'm seeing register with Black Wall Street Wealth Group. And then I'm seeing a Zoom register link. I'm seeing a YouTube link. And I'm seeing a WFDP link. I'm not seeing nothing about Go Orbit.
Let's get the WFDP together first. That's what we're here for. Go Orbit is a side gig. Let's get the first. Let's just get the fundamentals down first, and then once we get you done with that, then we can add the Go Orbit once you got the fundamentals down.
All right, O.
Cool.
And then
All right, Sonia Ali.
she could make more. Oh, wait, hold on. Hey, how y'all doing? Peace and blessings to everybody.
Peace, Queen. How you doing, Miss Ali?
I'm well. Thank you to you and Massa for this opportunity. I'm happy to be here.
Oh, you're welcome. God bless you. So did you sign up for your wallet?
Yes, I signed up for both. I put in a small amount because I was wondering if you had some strategies as to avoiding the transfer fees or of
The transfer fees from which platform?
Cash App or PayPal. Well, I don't use PayPal yet, but I use Cash App mostly for Bitcoin.
Yeah, see, those type of fees like that, the way you get around them is you buy a lower coin. So you need to buy USDT or you could buy TRX. And if you buy TRX, TRX is convertible into WFDP. And TRX operates from the Tron network. So if you buy TRX, then you would save a lot of money in fees. But if you're trying to convert from Ethereum or Bitcoin, they're going to charge you a lot of fees. But if you buy TRX, you're going to save a lot of money and then convert into WFDP from TRX.
From TRX platform.
Yeah, and I'm gonna do a video on that for the sake of it. I'm gonna actually do that tomorrow, and I'm gonna upload it to the YouTube channel on how to download TRX and purchase using TRX. But Mansa definitely know how to do it.
They still gonna have issues getting on the Vindex exchange. So the bottom line is we have to be your conversion until you guys are acclimated in your wallet to convert it yourself. That's basically what it's going to come down to. Because most of you guys are in centralized exchanges that is going to cost you fees to get out of. We can't go in those centralized exchanges and remove their fees. It's already in their exchange. So I created an avenue for you where you can donate the actual money and gift the money, so it's a write-off to you. See, I don't like how you guys create transactions. The reason why we have to be careful with the public is because you guys do transactions where it puts you as a liability to the corporation. So you guys are using your private securities and all these exchanges and different things. The best way right now is to keep your money under the bed and donate it to Legacy Ministry, and you get a donation write-off so that you can file it, and then I'll do the conversion for you until we get our merchant system up for you in the back office so you guys can do it yourself.
Awesome. Awesome. Thank you so much.
That's smart. So do you have any questions, Sonia?
No, that was it. Thank you. Thank you both.
You're welcome. You have a wonderful night. So last but not least, William Childs. How you doing, sir?
I'm doing good, you?
Oh, I'm doing wonderful. God bless you. Thanks for asking. We here, Black Wall Street, baby. Talk to me, there. What we working with?
So I registered for both.
Okay.
And I funded the Go Orbit, and I'm gonna hit up Mansa Musa about the coin.
Okay, bet. So you understand how to navigate. And then once you hit Mansa up, he'll help you to navigate even further. But you can watch the second video on the YouTube channel. You familiar with the Black Wall Street YouTube channel?
Yes.
Okay, great. I'm just checking in. Thank you, William.
Thank you.
You have a wonderful night. Okay, Quentin Mayfield, how you doing, sir?
I'm all right, about you?
Oh, I'm doing wonderful. God bless you. So how far did you get? Did you sign up for the WFDP?
Yeah, I just signed up for it, but I haven't funded.
Okay, and what about the Go Orbit?
I also I done created the first part of it. But I had put 7 on it. I ain't put the 777. I had done too bad once I had.
You say you put 7 on it?
Yeah, I just put 7. I ain't put
What that means? $707?
No. You remember you saying for it to be linked to you at the end of your name, you put 37.
Okay.
But yeah, I didn't set up both of them though.
Okay.
I just haven't found it.
So did you get the YouTube video?
Yeah, I got it.
You got both, the first and the second one?
Yeah, I was on.
Oh, okay, got you. So you know how to fund it, right?
Yeah, I'm getting familiar with it.
Okay, Quentin. So if you have any problems, feel free to reach out to us. But I'm just checking in to make sure, because I want everybody to fund their account and have an understanding of what's going on here.
Okay.
Thank you, sir. Have a wonderful night. So Whitney L., you're next, Whitney. How you doing, Whitney?
Hey, good evening. How's everybody doing?
Wonderful. How you doing? Did you get a chance to sign up?
Not as yet. I've been kind of just trying to take in information first, make sure that, I come in ready to go before, you know what I'm saying? And I kind of just caught on too, because Minister Ali put me on as well. So I'm kind of brand new as well.
So did you watch both videos, the YouTube first video and the second video?
Not as yet, no. So that's the setup. And what's the second video?
The first video is the introduction. The second video is the setup. So I'm gonna make sure Mansa send you the YouTube channel. So Whitney L need the YouTube channel, Mansa.
Whitney L has it in her WhatsApp already.
Indeed.
I sent out everything to the super PAC earlier today.
Okay. Thank you, Whitney L.
If it didn't pop up for you, just send me a message. I'll shoot it right back to you.
Appreciate you. Thank you for that.
Okay, Samuel.
Hold on, I'm gonna call you right back because they just called me.
How you doing, Samuel?
I am phenomenal. I couldn't be any better.
God bless you, sir. So did you get a chance to sign up?
Absolutely. I'm just waiting for my account to be accredited. And as far as the Go Orbit, I funded that.
Oh, okay.
Sammy has credit. Sammy has credit already. He's another one. Be ready to go. We're just waiting for them the wallets. Send me them wallet addresses.
Okay. So you have a wonderful night, Sammy.
You do the same, and I appreciate everybody on this call, especially you two guys.
Oh, you're welcome. Thank you so much. Thank you, Sam. Okay, Queen Ms. Bay, how you doing?
Greetings, parents. I'm good. How are you?
Oh, I'm doing wonderful. So did you get a chance to sign up?
Yes, I did for both.
Oh, okay. So do you have any questions?
No.
Okay.
I'm
So
just waiting for Nobleman's to. I
oh,
guess I have to send my wallet address to him.
okay.
Yeah,
Thank you so much.
no problem.
All right, let's go across this. We on the second page now. We are on the second page. Okay. Jakai C, how you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
Oh, I'm doing wonderful. So did you get a chance to sign up?
I did. I actually went to fund it yesterday or 2 days ago, and I went to unstake my Cardano. So it's crazy you was talking about Cardano. I went to unstake it, and it said I had a few months left on my stake, but I was making minimal amount of money. So yeah, now it says rejected in the system, which I apologize about that, but I went to unstake it, and yeah.
Yeah, I kind of figured that. See, we don't do that. When you want to get it out, you just unstake it and that's it. But it's not going like have your money stuck or none of that crazy stuff like that. But I understand if that's their rules, then that's their rules. But
yeah,
we definitely not doing that. I don't know the future in Cardano, and I can't tell you. I don't know what Cardano coin was created from or why it was created to be a coin. But I could tell you this, the WFDP, we have electricity, right? All of these third world countries need electricity or they need to lower the cost of electricity. We're able to provide several different streaming methods of electricity and we're able to use our coin for that benefit. So in these third world countries, in certain countries, and really all over the world, if we could get these contracts to, because a lot of countries already have an energy source, and the ones that don't have an energy source, we're going to provide energy for them. So they're going to use our coin to pay for the energy that's being distributed to their households. And when they do that, the value of the coin is going to increase because it's being used in different convenience stores around the world. It's going to be used for energy sourcing. I mean, it's going to have a multi-use. So with that, those use cases is going to allow the coin to grow even more massively because more people are going to be using it. Y'all can mark my word. One day you're going to wake up and you're going to see that WFDP coin is at $1,000 a coin. And then the people that was holding the coin at that point, it's going to reap the benefits on all that retraction. And then I know it's going to reach higher than Bitcoin. Right now, Bitcoin is at $44 and it's up and down and it's not even stable. You see what I'm saying? So I know with us having a stable solution, we're going to be on top because I could ask each and every person here today, why would you have to use Bitcoin every day?
Right.
So you know, if you're not using Bitcoin every day, then there's no need to even buy it unless you're just trying to invest and make a couple of dollars off it. But it's not being used every day. We have a stable coin that's being used every day with an everyday purpose, and our everyday purpose is to provide electricity for different countries. So if you have a coin being used every day, that means the value is going to increase significantly. And if you're holding the coin, you're gonna make money. So that's how we can say, they say, oh, Q, how do you know that the WFDP coin is going to be successful? Because for one, on our opening day, which was February 20th, we made 200,000. We've been able to make 200,000 consecutively since then. And not only that, we put 400 million back in the coin from an organization that's worth 52 billion in liquid. And then not only that, we are using the coin as a form of exchange in multiple countries, which is 36 countries, and they using it as legal tender, just as if you use a dollar bill. And then we're using it to supply electricity to third world countries and countries that need to upgrade their electrical grid. So, you know, and that's just like, that's not even all the use cases. We'd be here all night. You see what I'm saying? Because I got 1,000,001 reasons why we're using the WFDP coin. Like I told you, I created the coin. And when the coin was created, it was created for these purposes. And now is living out its purpose, and it's happening right now. Okay? So that's how we move.
I definitely appreciate both of y'all.
Oh, you already know. We appreciate you for being a part of the organization. And you know, those that grow together know together. So let's make it happen. You have a wonderful night.
You too. Thank you. One
Sure.
thing. Mansa, I'm gonna get with you tomorrow morning about donating them.
You know, we do everything with receipts, brother. You can do that in the sleep. I'll get the receipt. I'll send the transaction number to you. You know how we work already.
Got you. Thank y'all.
Appreciate you.
Appreciate y'all for sure.
Okay, America, you there?
Yeah, I'm just listening. Taking notes.
Okay, so did you sign up for the wallet?
No, not yet.
Did you watch the 2 videos?
Yeah, I'm doing my research. I just been super busy, so I'm definitely gonna sign up.
Okay, well, welcome to Black Wall Street. God bless you. And you have a wonderful night.
Thank you.
Okay, Miss Chapman, how are you doing?
Peace, King. How are you? I'm good.
Oh, I'm doing wonderful. So did
Good.
you ever sign up for your wallet?
Yes, I did. I need to go back and review the second video because I'm having a little bit of difficulty with getting all my information in the wallet.
Okay.
Yeah, and it's saying block coin for some reason. I'm not sure if something else is going on.
It say
But
what?
there's I'm looking at my dashboard and it says block coin. I haven't tried to invest yet. And it's saying that I don't have a membership, so I think I'm missing something.
So did you buy coins?
No, I haven't invested yet. I'm gonna do that this
Okay.
week.
So you gotta watch the second video, because the second video is going to explain to you on how to do so and everything. And then the block coins is when you actually when you have coins, you transfer it from the main wallet into the investment wallet. And then from the main wallet to the investment wallet, from the main wallet to the investment wallet, and from the investment wallet back to the main wallet. But when you go from the main wallet to the investment wallet is the block wallet. So when the coin go there, you're going to pick a membership. And then once you pick a membership, it's going to show that it's blocked in that wallet. But if you don't have a membership, the coins is just going to sit in the main wallet until you utilize the coins. But in order to do so, you just got to make an investment in the system. But you got to watch the first, video.
Yeah, I went through the initial when you were helping everybody on during the introduction.
Okay.
So I do need to watch the second video because I guess I missed the rest of it. But I did sign up for Go Orbit as well too, and I plan on investing this week. So I'm just really still trying to get everything set up.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you so much.
But gratitude to you, Amanda, for everything that you do. I'm really excited about this. So just want to learn as much as I can.
Okay.
You guys have a great night.
We welcome you, and it's a pleasure to have you. You have a
Thank
wonderful
you.
night. Thank
You too. Thank you.
All right, Miss Lloyd. Oh no, I mean Divine Ministries. I'm
A
sorry.
regular
Divine Ministries.
strawberry paradise Italian ice.
Divine
Actually, out of Strawberry Paradise as well. I'm sorry.
How about mango?
We do
How
have
about you're
mango.
on? How about you're
Okay.
on the speaker there? You're on the speaker there, Mango. Hey, Mango. Hello.
Okay.
Sir, I hear you.
Divine Ministries, are you there?
Just skip over that right now.
Okay. Miss Lloyd, are you there?
Yes, I'm here.
How you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm doing great. Did you get a chance to open the wallet?
I have not. No, I plan on doing it tomorrow. On Zoom with a friend of mine, who's
Oh,
also on this
okay.
call.
Oh, okay. So did you watch the video, the first and the second video?
I'm gonna watch it as soon as we get off the call.
Okay. Thank you so much. You have a wonderful night.
Thank you. You as well.
NB, how are you?
Peace, Noble. Can you hear me?
Oh, yeah, I hear you quite well.
Hotep family, Hotep. It's a pleasure. It's an honor to be in the presence of greatness.
Definitely. And the same to you. So you had a chance to open your wallet?
Yeah, I got it open. I actually got the notice of this Zoom meeting today. So as soon as I seen Mansa post it up, I had reached out to him for to get the invite. So I've been peeping the demonstration for the past week or so. So I did open up my issue with the WF with the coin. I went ahead and opened up the account. I just got to fund it now. I'm in the process of, like I said, learning the YouTube video. I just got the link today, so I'm gonna go over that and hopefully be looking forward to funding it as soon as possible.
All right. Thank you, sir. Appreciate you so much. So you was the actual last person after going through 50 people. So I literally went through 50 people individually. So if that's not dedication, I don't know what is. So, like a lot of people don't get the proper credit when they do things like that because they go above and beyond. And I don't meet too many people like me that's willing to go above and beyond, that'll stay up all night until the last person. If they don't go to the last person, they wouldn't give a damn. But I care about Black Wall Street because I know where we going with it. I put my heart and soul into it. So of course we're gonna flourish together. We're gonna grow together as a family. So I definitely wasn't getting off the call until I literally gave everybody a chance to get a one-on-one. And that's how I do. So you don't have to worry about if you're gonna have to wait to the next Zoom or not and all that. We addressing everything now. And we got these questions in here that we about to start answering.
I did have a quick question, OG.
Okay, I'll make sure you get the super PAC, Kenya. You heard me? So you don't have to worry about it. And you said you had a question right quick?
Yes, sir. Just based upon, again, this is my first time learning about this this dissertation. So everything that this organization stands for, I would definitely like to align myself with, due to the fact that I'm already into branching off into philanthropy myself. So I do send containers, barrels of clothes to different orphanages in Ghana through a Bridge to Africa organization that I'm already going through. So if I can, link with you or whoever to continue my philanthropy, and as well as ship clothes. I donate shoes to the babies in the orphanages. Also donate clothes and underwears, toothbrushes, whatever I might be organizing at that time.
Okay.
It seems like this organization is something that I could align myself with that would definitely be positive and a positive addition. So I appreciate the opportunity, family.
Yeah, that'll be a great addition. And I appreciate you for even having the heart and the courage to speak out in front of your family and let them know that's what your endeavor is. We definitely want to add that on to the mission because our thing is this: anything that can help out. We have a lot of different foundations in Ghana that's breaded for that. And then those foundations still need money. The main thing be the shipping factor of it and stuff like that. So we definitely going to address those issues and be able to get those things over. But I definitely want you to contact me on that because I need to bring you in and you like have that access to that side of the things for the whole donation and stuff like that and containers being shipped and everything. That's beautiful. So and one of my colleagues was asking me about something like that. And then someone else was asking me about that. Like a few people asked me about shipping stuff to Ghana in the last week. So that's the universe trying to tell me, okay, this is it right now. We got this. So that's beautiful. Thank you.
Ashe. Yeah. Like the organization I'm connected with, they provide I don't know if they provide the barrels, but I know like the barrels are there. So I mean, I'm just connected with the CEO, so therefore I just bring the goods, and then they make sure that it gets to them. But it's not on no Clinton Foundation, or they ain't in Haiti. It's dropping. The mixtapes is dropping. The kids is getting the clothes, and I'm getting the evidence from the babies. Happy, you know what I mean, and it's a beautiful thing to be able to help the people.
And they wearing it. No, that's beautiful. That's really beautiful.
I'm gonna reach out to you, brother. I greatly appreciate this opportunity.
Oh, you're welcome. God bless you. Thank you. Have a wonderful night.
You too,
so
brother.
I want you to get with Mansa. Man, who brought you into the organization?
I've been following Mansa for the last couple of weeks. He's a phenomenal brother that is very very knowledgeable. So I reached out to Mansa earlier today. Uno I Jack on Instagram. I'm gonna get back with you in the DM, brother Mansa, because I gotta get with you. So therefore I can definitely see what I can do to propel in this organization. I greatly do appreciate the work y'all doing out here, man.
So Mansa, I want you to get his information and get it to me, and I'm gonna plug him with what we need to do with sending containers over to Africa, because we definitely need to actually get those things going and stuff like that.
Yeah, we just had a meeting. We just had a meeting at the Senate last year about opening up the Panama Canal. So what you just brought to us is part of what we already been balancing the books with the U.S. corporation with trade to the African Union and Afra. So I'll definitely get that information to you, King, and we'll do the thing from there.
I'm looking forward to that, brother. Like I said, I got the organization I'm working with. They got compounds that they are already in Ghana on. Ghana has actually donated land to the organization so they can continue this philanthropy. And the sister that I'm working with, she created her own shoe donation business. So every shoes that gets donated to her organization, the babies in Ghana is getting it for free. So it's definitely plenty of work for us.
We can put it on the ledger and make sure that the ledger shows that it's received too as well.
Yeah, definitely. We'll create a recording of it on the blockchain. Yeah. So Tony Claire, Dale Pickens said, just to be clear, if I put 5 million in 3 days, that amount double. So it doubles every 3 days if I allow it to sit, or is it a one-time double? So I mean, it's gonna be a one-time double, and then you would be able to do it again and everything. But if you was to let it sit, then you would be staking it for longer than that, because it's only 3 days. So it's not gonna sit. It's just like a bullet trade. So you would have to take it out, and it's the same. But
just renew the contract.
Yeah, that's it. So, and then Tony Claire said, I thought the platinum membership for WFDP was 5% on your million in 3 days. Actually, you doubling your money in 3 days. And that's what the 5% allow you to do, to double your money. So it is. So are you using 1099s to get the debt?
You're not doubling, hold on, Q. You're not doubling your money. You're not doubling $1 million in 3 days. You're making 5% on that $1 million in 3 days. The rest of the contracts that say 99% is where you double within that time frame of that contract. Each contract tells you a time period and it tells you a percentage.
Yeah, if you getting 5% on $1 million in 3 days, you should be making 500,000 in 3 days. So
this should be 50 grand.
Hold on, let's do it. Let's do this.
It should be 50 grand.
Because the $1 million is our bullet trade. So with our bullet trade, we allow you to make 2 million in 3 days.
It's 50 grand.
Oh, okay, 50 grand a day. So
now when you add 50 grand into a compounding agent, then it goes to a whole nother number.
Look, in 3 days, this is how it'll work. So if you make your first 50 grand, you take that 50 grand, you dump that back in, and the next day you'll make 150,000 on $1 million in 3 days, and you will double your million with the platinum. Let me log in. Let me show you something real quick. Just for educational purposes. And like I said, we're not showing people how to elude taxes just for educational purposes. So I keep my Go Orbit up. Let me log in.
Well, they only pay taxes because they're not structured properly.
They will be, and we'll get them out of that. So hold on, because the page will expire. So if the page expire, you're not gonna be able to log back in. But this is how it look when the two-factor authentication shows up. So if y'all could see this is how it look. So it changes like within a few minutes, and then you select WFDP. If you don't have two-factor authentication set up, you can't withdraw the money. And then if you don't set up the KYC, you cannot withdraw the money. So those are two things that I want everybody to be aware of, because a lot of people did not set up that two-factor authentication. And we only do that.
The problem was because when they set up the authentication, they didn't listen to your message. When they set up the authentication, they went in the back office, hit the authentication, but they never went to the App Store and downloaded the Google authentication.
Oh, okay. So then
that's why they're saying they never got an email to verify the authentication, because they never went and downloaded the Google authentication from the App Store.
Yeah, it's not going to be no email from us. It's going to come from Google. All of that is done through Google. We just set it up so that way nobody can hack this and take your coins and all of that crazy type of stuff. So you definitely don't want that. So this the membership. So right now I have the silver membership. I have 108 coins. I've been a member since March 22nd because we just created this wallet and updated it. And then we could go right here to buy coin. And then if you want to start a new membership, you put the amount in there. Let's say 100.
So you can see.
So now that this when the address show up, this what he was talking about right now. Old Ministries, about the address and everything. So when I put the request in, the address showed up. So he would have been able to send that to Mansa, and that would have happened just like that. So just getting that done, I just wanted to show that for educational purposes. This the address that he needed to send. And then the coin swap is what you guys was referring to. And then we're gonna get into that. So this the coin swap. So if you want to swap into from BTC to our coin, and you'll select the wallet, because you should have a BTC wallet set up. And then you could swap from WFDP. So what you could swap from these two WFDP, I meant to say, but anything, this the Tron is what I was telling her. So you saying that you want to go from Tron, and then you put how much TRX you want to convert, and then it say, do you want a coin swap? And then you say, yeah, and then it's going to let you coin swap into WFDP, because our coin is convertible into all these coins: Bitcoin, USDT, Ethereum, Litecoin, BCH, Dash, Litecoin, CT, Tron, USDT, BNB, this Sol, and this that USDT Sol. So it depends, you know what I mean, what you want to do or what you want to use and everything. So this way you go and you transfer the coin when you want to pick your membership. And this the diamond membership. So this the 3 days, and they do pay 5%, but that's just for a bonus percentage. This 5% is not saying if you hold the coin for this amount, you're going to double your money in 3 days, like I said, but this just a bonus. So you get a bonus with this. Everyone is not, you ain't going to earn the bonus on everyone. So this a bonus percentage, but this diamond is a special one. We made this especially to double your money, because you put in $1 million. You don't want to put in $1 million and you only get 50,000, because then you could buy a lower package to be able to do that. So that's not what we created it for. We created it so you could double your money on $1 million. This is just like a bullet trade. If you went to any bank and you put in 100 million and you want to trade 100 million overnight, they're going to let you do a one-day bullet, and you're going to either double your money. It depends on the LTV that the bank give you at that point. But we made this for you to double your money. So you'll come out with 2 million, and then you can only do it one time it's either one time out of 6 months or one time out of a year. They'll let you double up on $1 million like that. So, because I wrote all of these packages out myself, like literally on a piece of paper. I think I still got the paper sitting right here, but I actually wrote it out on my handwriting. Nothing too good, but who gives a damn? So you could look at it right here, the packages that was the silver, the gold, and all. I literally wrote all of this out myself. So that's how that worked. But we didn't have a diamond though, because we was trying to figure out what we wanted to do for the diamond package. So I just did the silver, the gold, and the plat. And the diamond package was the double, where you double, because we didn't have that. So that's why we got the silver, the gold, and then the platinum, and then the standard, and then it was the diamond. So that's how that whole thing worked. So you definitely going to double out on that. That's why we did a 3-day duration, because if that was the case, it would have just been a whole period. Because we know in 3 days of $1 million, people want to double their money. So you put $1 million on there, and you can make 2 in 3 days. You're going to do it. And that's good, because now that means you just bought $1 million worth of coins. So now the coin is doing $1 million in value. And that's how that works. So that's what that's for. But you could grow to that package. It's not, you don't have to crawl. You could grow to that. It all depends on how you operate this system, because this money will actually, 10 months will go fast, 5 months will go fast. And I just wanted to show y'all this right quick, like, because you could transfer your money back. and then you could request coins from someone. So you could use their email and you could request coins. Like if I wanted to tell Ali to send me some coins, I could request coins from him. So I put in the amount, put his email in, and request the coin from him, and then he could send it and everything. That's that feature. And then it's the pocket. This the swap history, showing when you swap the coins. And this the pocket when you could add more wallets and stuff. So the people that just wanted to use this for a standalone wallet, they could go right here and then they could add as many pockets as they want, because then they could type in the personal pocket. Then you could write the name, my personal wallet, and then you select what coin you want this wallet to be for. And then you add it. And then you have that wallet. So now you can hold all your Solana and any coins you want in this wallet, and you don't have to worry about crypto.com and all that type of stuff. So that's how that worked. And then it's cheaper to use the Tron network, like I was saying. So if you use the Tron network, you'll be good to go with using the Tron network. Did somebody try to say something or something?
Yes, we can't see your screen.
So the whole time y'all wasn't seeing my screen and ain't nobody say nothing?
Yeah, they were sending it in the chat, and then
no, I thought somebody
didn't
would
want to interrupt you.
Oh no, I want y'all to interrupt, because then I have to do this to do it over again. I want somebody to say that they can't see the screen. I just did a whole presentation and wasn't nobody even watching. Did y'all even see the piece of paper that I held up?
Yeah, we seen your piece of paper. Yes, we did.
And thank you.
So well, let's just go back over it one more time. So the packages is up. I thought Massa would have peeped it and been like, "Yo, we can't."
I was doing something else. I wasn't paying attention.
So this diamond package right here, and like I said, this package was created to double your money in 3 days, because most people ain't gonna put $1 million in there, but you got some people that's wealthy that really want to make 2 million in 3 days, so they gonna do it. And that's just good for the company, to be honest with you, and for the coin. Because like I said, when you do that, that increased the volume even more. And the more volume we have, the more we could get into different stores, and the coin to be accepted as legal tender. So that's what that volume and vitality is about. It's not really about just taking people money and trying to get them to stake. It's not like that. It's about getting people to use the coin, making the profit, and then they could use it for different stuff. If you could use your WFDP to pay your light bill, you're gonna use it, especially when we contract with the people. They're gonna give you a discount for using the WFDP. So anytime you use the USD versus the WFDP, when you use the WFDP, whatever you're purchasing, you always gonna get it at a discount. So that's what's gonna make people want to use it, because people like to save money. So I was showing the coin swap. Let me move this out the way. So I was showing the coin swap right here, where you could swap into different currencies. So if I wanted to swap any currency into the WFDP coin, I just go right here and do a coin swap, and then I'll be able to swap the coin right inside the system. And that's only if you was holding another coin. Like, let's say if in this wallet, my pocket wallet, if you had a bunch of coins in here, you had Bitcoin, you had BNB, you had Dash Coin, and all these different coins, but then you turn around and say, well, I think I want to just invest into WFDP, but I want to swap. So now this is where the swap coming at, because you're going to go right here to swap. And then when you go to swap, you're going to choose what coin. You're going to pick that wallet that you want to swap from, and it's going to swap the WFDP coin for that coin. So that's what the swapping is all about. And we was talking about the send request. like internally. If I want to send Mansa some coins internally, I'll put my email address, I'll put the amount that I want to send Mansa. You see what I'm saying? I might say I want to send him $100. If I send that request to him, it's going to send him 100 coins. So that's an internal transfer. So it's just like if you wanted to send money inside of crypto.com to somebody, you're gonna have to transfer that money from your wallet to their wallet, but they're gonna attack you with fees. Right now, we're not charging the transfer. I think we decided that we're not gonna charge for another 6 months or 3 months or what have you, a fee to charge, the transfer internally. So right now it's free to send crypto internally. You don't, because if not, you would have had to transfer it out to an external source and then transfer it back to transfer to somebody else. That's doing too much. You just transferred internally. So we're trying to save people money. That's what that does. And then we was going through the coin transfer with the main wallet and the club wallet. That's what I was talking about. So this the main wallet and this your club wallet. So when you block it, you're gonna send it to your club. So you start off in the main wallet and then you transfer it to your club wallet. So she said earlier that Miss Chapman was referring to the total block section here. So the available coins, you could transfer the coins from here to here after you pick a membership. And then once you pick a membership, it's going to remain blocked. And then once it's the contract ends, it's going to go back to your main wallet. And then you're able to transfer it from this wallet back out into whatever you want, your bank account, your anything. And then it's the total amount of coins that you accessed since you've been with us and stuff like that. But that's how that worked. And then the package is what I was talking about if you want to just use it as a standard wallet. Like if you tired of you leaving your money into crypto.com or your Cash App wallet, or you just want another wallet, because you could use this. That's why we put multiple currencies to give people options. So you could use this as your main wallet for any coin. You don't have to just say, oh, this is for WFDP. So you could use it to hold your Ethereum, your Bitcoin and everything. And then you would save a lot of fees dealing with us because we don't charge a lot. We ain't charging nowhere near what you would pay these people that's already registered, because they got to pay a license to FINRA and all these people money to the IRS, and they watching them and they make them get a license because they centralized. So they got to pay for all to be centralized, and it's costing them money. So they got to charge y'all a lot of fees to be able to do that. So that's why they charge y'all a lot of fees, because they centralized and it costs them a shitload of money to be able to do it. So I just want to see where the coin at today. So right now it's say 95.87. Let me refresh this. See, it was at 95.87. Now it's at 102. And the reason why I knew I had to refresh it, because I pulled this up a few days ago. So now you see from when it was at 95.87, it done grew to $102 already. You see what I'm saying? And it's still doing 200,000 a day in volume. It would be, and the crazy part about it is that we have a bunch of members within the organization and without the organization that's not in, that have these wallets, but we didn't report none of this to the platform. So this is all reported from Vindex. Like it's all coming from Vindex. So that means that the people in other countries is creating a value because they buying and using the coin. But when we plug this, because we just built this wallet, but when we plug it into CoinGecko, and now we have that reporting with this, we're gonna be doing 1 million in volume a day. And you don't have to believe me because you're gonna see it for your own eyes. I'm just from Chicago, so I'm from the show me state. That's how I speak. I'm not from Chicago, I'm from Jersey, but today I'm from Chicago, God damn it, because I promise you, you're gonna see this reach 1 million hours. And when y'all see that hit 1 million a day in volume, it's over with. So, and then you could look at the volume on other coins if you go to there, and then you could compare it to us and everything. Trading volume, $279,143. And then it's up 23%. It went up. So on the all-time low is $82 and 81 cents. And then the all-time high was $103, and now it's at 102. So it's up 1%, and it's gonna go past that all-time high because we creating more and more value. And then we have a good market cap because we didn't report the market cap because we didn't want to make the coin do some crazy. But we do have a total supply of 100 million. And the coin, we didn't want to do too much of a supply because we didn't want to inflate the market. So we inflated, then the coin is worthless. So this 100 million is subject to run out at any time. So if the coin run out, what that means is can't nobody else buy the coin. So if you holding the coin and you got in and the people want the coin, you could sell it to them for a higher price. Meaning that well, not for a higher price, you're gonna make a bunch of money on your money. Because right now, that 100 million could go so fast because we have more than 100 million members in the organization in 30 countries, 36 countries. So with that, that could easily be bought up, especially if every member bought about 100 coins. And that's it. So you know, when like, cause you can't really put too much of a supply of a coin out, and then it's going to say sold out on all exchanges. And when it says sold out, and people want to get in because they start seeing that the price go up, it's going to get phenomenal. And we're not creating no more. We're going to stay at 100 million. So it's like, that's it. People will be waiting for other people to come up off coins, but the stores will be using it, the merchants, the apps, and everybody else. So it'll always be circulating. But you would get to your point, just like a lot of times, like when Bitcoin was getting real low like that, like, because Bitcoin, they got a 50B circulation. And once that shit is up, you could easily eat that up. It sounds like a lot, but if everybody bought Bitcoin and held, that shit is over with. So right now, if Bitcoin ain't dropped, people wouldn't let it go. What if Bitcoin just stayed where it was at, or it went up and down a little bit? People will hold on to it. So what Bitcoin be doing, because I don't know what type of algorithm they have, they'll wait till a lot of people buy the coin, and then they'll just drop that shit with a surge, like, because they don't want people to buy up their supply. And then when you see that bitch drop, you're going to sell that shit right away and get your money out of there. And now you're giving another person a chance to buy a supply. But our coin don't do that because we have a stable coin. So it's going to stay at the same. You see what I'm saying? It's not going, because ours is backed by assets and shit like that. So it's not backed by the market. Bitcoin is backed by the volatility of the market. You see what I'm saying? I had a hard time saying that, but y'all get what the fuck I'm saying. So if the market go up and down, you're gonna lose your money in Bitcoin. But they don't tell you this because they don't really care. There's nobody for you to lean on like me that's gonna give you the game. These people are sending a signal to that shit. So right now, Bitcoin is at $44. You have people holding a bunch of Bitcoin. Then when that shit surged down to 38, 2,000, boom. Then it surged down to 28,000. Now you just took a $10,000 loss in your account because it dipped. So you got to be careful with that Bitcoin. So I'm just letting y'all know. So if you didn't know, now you know to be careful of that and stuff like that, because they are controlling that, and you don't want to lose your money on that Bitcoin. That's why it go up and down sometime, because they know when they start seeing the supply getting real low, they say, oh, hit them with a surge, and then that surge go whoop, and then everybody start losing their money. And then the people that already knew that the surge was coming, they got out of it already. And then the other people just lose their money, and then they give the other suckers a chance to purchase the Bitcoin and do them again. So if you ask me, I don't leave my money in Bitcoin. I always transfer it into WFDP. Why the fuck would I hold Bitcoin and they not even stable? I just had a lot of money in crypto.com hit, and it was hitting in Bitcoin. And then it tried to surge right away. I transferred to a fiat wallet and right out to my bank account. So you definitely can't get caught with that Bitcoin stuff. So don't get into that hype. Everybody come around me like, you a blockchain expert or you a crypto guy? Do you really believe that Bitcoin is going to go up? And if so, when is it going to go up? I'm looking at these people like, if you really think you're going, I mean, you might make 5,000 every now and then, 10,000, but look how long you got to wait though. Like, think about it. If I buy Bitcoin right now, one Bitcoin is $44, right? So I gotta wait. I mean, $44,000. So I gotta wait with $44,000 in the Bitcoin until Bitcoin increases, and then hope that I make 5 or 10,000 off of this increase. So what if it only increased $2,000, but we already waited 10 months just to see a $2,000 increase? What if it don't increase in 10 months? Then what the hell you gonna do? You just gonna hold your money in Bitcoin and wait? And you might make a couple dollars here and there, and it might keep going up and down. But what are you gonna do? So you gotta think about that. Bitcoin is not making people that type of money unless you're holding 5 or 6 Bitcoins. Some people put 150,000, 200,000-300,000 in there and stuff like that, and then that's when they making money on Bitcoin. Because if you got 200,000 in Bitcoin and that Bitcoin spike by $2,000 or $3,000, you're gonna make a little money. But if you went to WFDP and you stake the coin for 10 months, you're gonna double your money. Bitcoin ain't offering you to double your money. They gonna take your shit at this surge. They don't even know. Let's say if in California, 90% of people in California stopped losing Bitcoin. Russia just did all this stupid shit with all of this. They just said they regulating Bitcoin to be their top currency, right? But then they just got sanctioned with all of their stuff got frozen and everything. So now Bitcoin took another dive. So you gotta start looking at this stuff. This is all economics we dealing with. So if you know economics, you will start looking out for this shit and stop being so vulnerable when they say Dogecoin, Bitcoin, Cardano. Nah, I mean, I swear to God on everything I love, when that shit was going on, I ignored it. I looked at people like they was crazy. I ain't know what the fuck a Cardano was. They like, oh, you know about Cardano? I'm like, hell no. I don't care. Because I know it's not going to do what it say. Because this is not a stable coin. This is a utility token. And Cardano is driven off the usage. And if you don't have a reason to use it, guess what? You could use it today, but tomorrow is useless. So if you want something that's going to work, you need to know what you're doing. I'm educating you on why the WFDP coin is going to work and what's the difference between a stable coin with assets being used and a utility token that's being used off of applications and off of people using it. So if people don't have to use it, it's going down regardless. So I'm going to end y'all with that. I ain't going to hold y'all all night. You see what I'm saying? And we're going to get back to it in 2 weeks. When is the next Zoom even scheduled? Do anybody have a schedule? Because this should be Do anybody have
Every Friday.
No, it's not every Friday. It should be
It's on April 1st. It's the next one.
okay. So that's what, 2 weeks from now?
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm gonna see you guys on April Fool's Day. And so this another thing. You don't have to wait for the Zooms because I'm gonna be loading new videos onto the YouTube channel about different stuff that we need to do. And they all gonna be educational for you to execute a certain task at that point. I want to reach you through the YouTube channel. That's why I put the second video up there and it explained to you how to work the stuff and all that, and then it gave you a notification, hey, it's another video loaded. People saw it, then they was able to sign up. That's how we communicate. We could communicate without communicating. You see what I'm saying? We have systems for this type of stuff. When we get on these Zooms, it's for us to make sure that everybody is okay, everybody don't need anything, Black Wall Street is moving, because we're gonna get into a lot more stuff than just cryptocurrency. We're gonna get into the trust and the credit and all these other things, but I want y'all to start first with this, because if, like I said, if you don't understand the economics, you can forget about it. So I want y'all to get some sleep and everything. Kenya, I'm gonna get in touch with you with this super PAC situation. I didn't forget about it. And Linda,
She's sending me an email through Silverback Trust Group, so she'll get it.
Okay, Linda, I'm
Just to let you know.
I'm gonna fund your account with Go Orbit so you can start from there. And that's pretty much it. So I want y'all to have a wonderful night and everything. Thank you for joining Black Wall Street. We're gonna grow together. We're gonna make a lot of money together. And we always got our foot on the gas no matter what. So I definitely want y'all to just be in the proper mindset. I'm gonna put some mindset training videos on a Black Wall Street so that way we could go through the mindset. And I'm gonna also have a spiritual conscious training on there as well that'll allow you to stay in a certain mindset. So that way you can always be vibrating high to attract the prosperity through magnetism and stuff like that. So that's just another form of
we want to let them know we'll have it together for the next Zoom, but we will start having private mansion events to disclose this type of information. We discussed this on Zoom.
Definitely.
That we would just do this in hotels and things like that, but we've already secured some mansions in a few different areas, so we'll probably be just doing mansion events.
We need to bring them to the Hamptons. So
well, that's why I mentioned our first event is April 30th in the Hamptons. So.
Yeah, so we're gonna bring y'all to the Hamptons. Let's see how many people show up to the Hamptons and get to meet us in person and shake hands and all of that type of stuff. And then I'm gonna say, welcome to the goddamn Hamptons. We're gonna have fun. So y'all have a wonderful night. Stay blessed, stay safe, and everything. And if any problems arise, they will be addressed. And if anybody fuck up the system, headquarters will be calling me saying, no, I'm just playing with y'all. But y'all have a wonderful night. I'm a comedian too, without no little comments is spoiling. Like, you know. Okay, King, you got a question?
Yes, I do. Okay, my question was, I wanted to see if I would be eligible for the loan and maybe perhaps I could fund my accounts that way. How exactly do I go about that?
I'm gonna get with you tomorrow and we're gonna address that. I'm gonna get with Mansa after this call and we're gonna address that, okay?
Sounds good. All right.
Thank you. Night. Okay, guys, y'all have a wonderful night. This in the Zoom, and this video will be on YouTube tomorrow, so you will be able to play it back. God bless y'all. Good night, Nabin.
Peace.
Okay. Dua.